Hello, 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 you beautiful people. How are we? Are we good? Pepe Reyes Cup to start things today. How can you not be excited, oh gang? Are we good? Easter weekend coming up, 4-day working week. I mean, I'll probably be streaming and stuff on Easter Friday and Monday because public holidays don't really exist when you're a YouTuber. In fact, it's a better time to be doing videos, really. But how are we all doing? What's the UCL, Jack? Is it like the Champo? It's like the less cool version. I hope we don't lose to Lincoln in the Pepe Reyes Cup or I'm going to be fuming USA list. Now, it's not going to come to that. I have absolute faith. Chat, how were your weekends? Did you guys have a good weekend? I had a great weekend. What did I do? I went to... Whitstable. Was it Whitstable I went? Is Whitstable a place by the sea? People are Kent who are watching. I went to Whitstable for the day on Saturday. Looked out with the weather. Didn't get sunburnt though, so that's a double win. And now we can play some Football Manager to start the week. How can you complain? 2-day week. You're flying back to London for Easter. In safe travels, Twisted Muppet. Safe travels. I know it was only Thursday, but it feels like you've not streamed in ages. I know, chat. I'll be honest, it feels like ages since I streamed. I did quite a lot in the last few days. Also, my chair is broken. My chair I've done a lot in the last week. My chair keeps sinking. I kicked a door yesterday, and my little toe is like blue, so that's suboptimal. I'm falling apart. I'm an old man. What can I say? Sunburn in England, you wish, mate. You underestimate how pasty I am. Jack, I saw your tweet about George. All I can say is at least he didn't press the button to resign. One day people will forget about that. What I hope. But, yeah, one day they will. I actually watched I'm not really a golf watch. Even I watched the golf yesterday. I had the Leafs on one screen and the golf on the other. It was pretty entertaining. It is Lincoln in the Pepe Reyes Cup. Where did they finish? They finished second last year. I think they actually recovered second really late on. Chat, I once got sunburnt in Cardiff in September. So, you know, like the bar for getting sunburnt here is astronomically low. But, yeah, I've been busy, chat. I've been busy. I've been trying to work on... So I'm not a... hashtag not a coder. I did a little bit of coding when I was at university, but that was over a decade ago at this point. I've been trying to work on, for the Journeyman save game that I'm working on, an app that... not an app. It doesn't even need to be an app. Just a program where I can plan out all the moves and stuff. I had a few different people reach out to me and offer some help, and they gave me some simulations and stuff, and I thought, you know what, AI's good, maybe I can do it myself. It's a fucking nightmare, it turns out, but I have actually been making progress a tiny bit at a time. Are you sunburnt now? You look red. No, I'm not sunburnt now. How far in the Champions League will we get today? I mean, it's the league stage today. I don't think we're going to make it through the league stage today because that's like 6 months of football. Raymundo, mate, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate you. I'll be honest, it is actually built like I'm shocked that it's done as much as it has for me. It's currently compiling a few JavaScript files for me. Maybe we'll try and run the app live on stream and see if it works in half an hour. I'm not optimistic it will work flawlessly. I had a working version, then I asked it to fix some logic and change a few bits, and then it broke. You know when you kind of use AI and go, right, it's not a threat to humanity yet. That's how I felt for the last few days. Oh, the double, how is MFL going? So it's a weird point in the MFL season. Because this season ends in like 2 days. And I've been moving on some teams. I picked up a team in Suwon and a team in Chiba. And I've just sold my team in Versailles for $99. Bear in mind, the pack I bought it in was $80. So that was nice. And then I'm looking to sell my Leverkusen team because next season they're adding a load of new locations to the game. and a lot of them are in Asia. And I kind of like the idea of having like becoming the city group of Asia. I've actually already got a deal with someone to buy a team off them at the end of the year as well, but I won't say what team it is or the plan with that yet because it's not confirmed. But I've really been enjoying MFL. Just the wheeling and dealing is quite fun. Like, I've made a deal with someone where if they keep their team up, I'll pay them a certain amount. And if the team's relegated, I'll still buy it off them, but for a cut price. And I do like that kind of the wheeling and dealing like element of the game. It's very fun. Jack, is Erling Haaland any good in your save? He's not bad. He's not bad. Chucky, how are you doing, mate? Are you good? Thoughts on F1 yesterday. Glad the common sense prevailed with the George Russell penalty. Yeah, that was a weird one. Did we know what caused the transponder to fail? Like, was it an electrical issue with the whole car? But yeah, it was one of those things where it's like common sense did actually prevail. Potential F. My stream keeps saying error. Chat, can you see me or are you seeing errors? Why is Jack on the Lincoln page? Someone asked where they finished last year. And we are playing them in the Pepe Reyes Cup. I'm excited for another crack at European glory, Paddy. I'll be honest, chat, I don't think we're making it to the knockouts this year. I'd love to be wrong, but we can try. It's working now. Good, because I've not done anything differently. So if it was broken, that would be problematic. Because I don't know if I could fix it. I'm playing Apex Legends again. God's sake. YouTube. Why YouTube? Why you like this? We'll fix it now. Did you all have good weekends, though, chat? I didn't watch that much of the football this weekend. I watched the Liverpool game, and then I watched the F1. And on Saturday, I was out all day. I went to the seaside to enjoy some sun, beer, and good fish and chips. It was a good old time. Hunter Foulborn, dude, thank you for gifting us up, Hunter. That's very, very generous of you. Chat, get some love going in the chat. One day I'll actually play Apex Legends. Probably true. I don't remember when the last season I played of Apex. I think it was when Horizon was added, which, if I'm not mistaken, was about 3 or 4 years ago. So we're a little bit out of touch. I don't know, if you put Football Manager into the stream title, it might pick up on it automatically. That's actually not even the worst idea in the world, is it? But that would mean all the streams have been named like what's the word? Cohesively throughout. If I now change it now, is that ruining it? Tempted back on COD now, Verdansk is back. Chat, I didn't really get into COD during Warzone. Like, for me, the golden era of COD is Call of Duty 2 till Modern Warfare 2. Like, I'm an old man. I think I buy every COD most years to like try and feel something, but I don't think I've ever got more than like 10 hours in a COD in the last like 7 years. FPL was unbelievable for you. You had VVD, João Pedro, and Ike Nori. Mate, you're chilling. I did not. I've not had that good of a week. I think you can like work out how old people are based on their COD. Like, my COD for me is COD 4. COD 4, I played it on PC. I played it a bit on console with friends from school. Used to play semi-competitively on PC, which was good fun. I loved it. I loved it. I'm excited to see Liverpool win the Prem now, though. It's not done yet. 6 more points, but yeah, I am looking forward to it. I've said it before on stream. This might sound stupid. Like, it's a weird feeling this year because it just feels like it's a foregone conclusion, but Liverpool aren't making it easy and they're kind of just stumbling over the line a little, but it's like, it's still fine. It's like a bit anticlimactic. Did I ever play the Command & Conquer games? I didn't, I'm afraid to say. Release the audio tapes of Jack in a COD 4 lobby. I think some of them are still on YouTube in some dark recess of the internet, to be fair. My COD was Battlefield 1942. Oh, Battlefield 1942 is a banger. I still have my Game Boy Pocket, chat. I have my original Game Boy Pocket. You know, that it was like the Game Boy Color, but black and white and small. And I've still got a copy of Pokemon Red, although the internal battery's dead on it, so it doesn't really work. But yeah, COD 4 for me is where it peaked. Also, my little toe really hurts, chat. I was so stupid, right? I was downstairs, went to the toilet, and I opened the door, and as I swung my foot to step into the door, my little toe just caught the door out swinging. And my little toe is like a weird colour. And it feels numb, like just odd. It's not great, but there's not a lot you can do when you stub your little toe badly. I don't think I've broken it, because I broke my big toe once, and that really hurt. But it's just, little toes are annoying. You know, when you stub your toe even a little bit, it hurts for 10 seconds. At first I thought, oh, it's going to be one of these 10 seconds of pure agony of a stubbed foot. No, I really did crunch my little toe. So, it's not ideal. Also, I need to turn on the fan. It's too hot today. The thing is, if you break your toes, chat, I've broken my big toe before. If you break your little toe, there's not much you can actually do about it. Like, I could probably wrap it on against my other toe, but it's not too swollen. The swelling is on the inside of the toe, like between my little toe and the toe next to it is where it's like most discoloured. It's a weird. I think I must have like as I've caught it with the door, it like pulled it out. It's not great. Where's Longcat? You can see Longcat. The Longcat is there, just chilling, lurking. Stubbed toe out for 3 to 5 days. It does feel like that kind of thing. Hi, Jack. Any chance of F1 Manager coming back to the channel? I'm afraid not. It just, sadly, it just doesn't get the views to sustain itself. And it just, also, why is the fan on full power? Sadly, F1 Manager just doesn't get the views to sustain itself. One sec, chat. That's better. And would there be no more games in the series going forward? Like, it just doesn't really make sense to do content on it, I'm afraid to say. Chat, any advice? My husband bruised his little toe on a toilet door. Later, he did a little dance and his hip popped. He's 31. Yeah, chat, have you got any advice for me? How can I maintain peak physical condition? Natural fitness 1. Yeah, I was doing a little... You know when sometimes you just hear like a pop randomly? I was doing a little jig, dancing with Wok. As you do, you know, when you're a newly married couple, before, you know, the love's vanished and a child's come along and you're sleep deprived and angry with each other. We're just doing a little jig and my hip just goes... I'm just falling apart, chat. Did I drink any Whitstable Bay? I did. I did, Max. I drank that at the... Is it the Neptune? The old Neptune? It's like a pub on the seafront at Whitstable. And yeah, I did have the Whitstable Bay Blonde Lager. It was very, very nice. I tell you what really should have got the injury release clause, shouldn't she, when she signed that marriage contract? Welcome to your 30s. Take calcium tablets. Maybe we should. Right, chat. Shall we play some F1 Manager? I've got F1 Manager today. Shall we play some Football Manager today? Let's go. Oh, wait. We're already on the Football Manager scene. I know what I'm doing. I thought you were still just looking at my face in full. But the good news is you weren't. Transfer deadline days in 2 days. Technically, this is a transfer stream, so I put it in the title. Might have also had something to do with the fact that I didn't get a chance to update the thumbnail on YouTube. Yeah, Wok should have checked the injury history before getting married. True, chat. True. Facts. I was actually looking at the team chat off stream yesterday. Because this is what I do on my Sunday while I wait for ChatGPT to try and compile code for me. I was starting to plan a team for the upcoming year. Also, I hope this is okay. I updated Keita's face. He's the Ivorian centre-back who I promised is going to be a star player this year, and he's 18. He looks really good, to be fair. I decided to update his face because he just had one of the most generic-looking faces that the AI generates. And I just felt like this is what he looked like, you know? I think the hair just works. So I hope that's okay. I can't really remember what he looked like before. He looked like a more generic version of NDIA. I think that's the most polite way to phrase it. But yeah, Keita looks good here. He actually has some value as well, which makes me think he might have some good potential. I think this year in the league, there's a couple of the youngsters that we signed in the summer that we really need to try and give game time to. Like, Tunkara is another one, right? 18 years old, Senegalese CDM. Lacking a little bit in the physicals. And to be honest, behind Amatucci and Nkili, like, there is no denying that he is a drop-off. But he's only just turned 18 2 months ago. And I feel like playing him in league games based on this early progression as well is just going to make sense. Where's good? Oh no, chat. People weren't here on Thursday. He wanted the move. He did want the move. Yeah, he wanted the move. So he has gone to Sporting Kansas. He tried to force the move. I probably could have held on for more. He has got a minimum release clause of £2 million, but we've got a 50% profit. So even if he goes through his release clause, that guarantees us £1 million outright, which I think is pretty good, if you ask me. We picked up last stream Falu NDIA, who, to be honest, is like probably a better version of good at 19, with hopefully a bit of potential. It's weird, when we first scouted him, my scout said he had no potential. Then, when he's joined the club, it now says he's got potential. So I have no idea. I feel like the stars, especially in younger players in more recent FMs, are more and more random than ever before. Like, is that fair? Do you guys notice that? I think Zealand did a video actually once where he like went through a squad, sorted them by star ability and then like by potential and current ability, and like the stars are not that great. So yeah, we got rid of good. Elsewhere, Angel and Beda went, but there wasn't a lot of departures really for the year just gone. And yeah, NDIA was the big addition. Obviously, Keita joined us. I really, really like the look of this guy as a longer-term centre-back option. And I think in league games, we are going to be like looking to use Tunkara, Keita. I mean, and Dong was just a revelation in pre-season. For people who missed our pre-season, we picked up this guy for £38,000. And in Europe, he's got 10 goals and 6 assists in 8 games. We made it, by the way, to the Champions League stage, everyone. So big. I don't know why we're listed up as bottom before anything's been played. That's mildly offensive. It's probably done off seeding or like coefficient points, I'd guess. Our games of the Champions League are not great. Rennes, Bayer, PSG again, we played them last year. AC Milan, Wolfsburg again, we played them last year. Hajduk, Man City, Dortmund. I don't think we're making the knockouts. So that's going to be annoying. Jack, we once for coming to FM. I went to see what... we once for... Jack... Why can I not read? Jack, with Women's Football coming to FM, I wait to see what excuse he'll give when he says he's looking at 15 to 16-year-old girls. Yeah, I will have to work on my terminology. Zealand praised your FM skin collab, did he? I didn't see that. Was that in his video that went up at the weekend? Send Ndong to a language course. Wait, did I not send him to a language course before? He's on a language course where he speaks English already. He's got good English. He's down the pub with all the lads. Would I say the new Gen Fashion mod is a must in FM? Not a must, but I like it. The only issue is when you've got multiple save games on the go, it can get a bit annoying. It can get a little bit annoying. I mean, I really like the look of this young team now, chat. We've also got NDIA in goal, who originally I brought in to be the backup over Christian Rivero. Then Rivero got injured in pre-season, and we just played this guy in all the games. And he's not made... Well, okay, I was about to say he's not made a mistake. If you know, you know. I think it was this game. It wasn't this game. What game? Was it this game? When did he... Chat, where was the own... Was it this game? When was the own goal? I'm trying to remember. Was it this game? It was this game. I was about to say he's not made a mistake. He did make a mistake last week. It was this one. I'll let you guys review this and tell me what you think. Great header. Great header into it. He's lost the ball there in flight. Happens to the best of us. I've seen that one happen in real life a number of times, to be fair. I don't even know. I don't even... That is mental, isn't it? Have I picked a face for my son for the YouTube save? Not yet. Did I remove the work permit rules? There's no work permit rules in Gibraltar. Gibraltar's like very fortunate in the sense that it has quite good freedom of movement because it's like considered part of the EU in certain senses and not in others. But in FM, it's considered part of the EU. But no, I think the team looks good this year. We signed a lot of youngsters. Obviously, if you missed the last few streams, goalkeeping-wise, we have goalkeepers. So that's promising. Whether or not you need 4 goalkeepers this young, I'll let you guys decide. But Benitez has gone on a leave of absence anyway, so I guess it's fine. I'm hoping that between Benitez, Juan, and Villa here, we end up with 3 goalkeepers who are homegrown at club and could just be like the backup and third choice goalkeeper for the rest of the save game. Like, that would almost be the dream situation. I took on board people saying I signed too many strikers and compensated with goalies, and I hope that's okay. We're on this weird spot, though, where with the Champions League stage confirmed, we're back up to 32 million in bank balance, and our transfer budget and wage budget, chat, still has a lot of money in it. Deadline day is in 2 days. I really probably don't need to sign anyone. But when has that ever stopped us before? Also, why are all the players with good potential the goalies? Who's this guy? Dom Migush. He's not that young, is he? He's not that good. 6 goalies is fine. I've not seen a player on a leave of absence. How does that work? He was homesick, so I told him he could go home for a month. So he's basically just not at the club and not training for a month. So many of the good players, chat, are goalies. Should we just sign more? I can't sign Passy Passanen. He's in MLS. Will I field a team of goalies against Lions? That could be the angle. I mean, look, there's a guy who plays for Real Madrid here. Sadly, he's really not very good. Hey, Root, I'm doing very well, mate. I hope you're well. I probably just shouldn't sign anyone else, but it's just quite fun, isn't it? It's just quite fun signing players. Even though I know I shouldn't. Like, I can't help it. This guy, he's a bit injury prone. He's not bad. A goalie from Red Star? Any Brazilians or Japanese high schools available? Sadly not, I don't think. Japanese high schoolers don't really get produced in the base game. It's a bit like the Korean high schoolers, chat. Have you ever had, like, the players from Korean high schools appear in your FM saves? Like, they don't really appear very often, and when they do, it's kind of just semi-random. Sign more NDIAs. That could be the play. Do you think Lando has what it takes to be an F1 world champion? Honestly? I think on a technical level, yes, and on a vehicle level, yes. But if you were going to say who do I think wins the championship between Piastri and Norris right now, I'd say Piastri. I don't know if that's a controversial take. Chat can be the judge. Like, Piastri seems very, very kind of zen. And I guess you could argue he's not really had the pressure on him yet. He's not been put under the kind of spotlight like Lando has. But Lando's always kind of had this element to him of... I don't want to label it immaturity because I don't think that's the right word. But I think back to when he threw in the race at Sochi in the rain where he refused to pit. And like, if he just listened to his team, he probably would have been fine. And he just has a few of these moments. But I think I hesitant to say because I think it will be McLaren that wins the Drivers' Championship. But Piastri's not yet had that pressure on him. I think we're getting there now. But it should be interesting. I don't know if petulance the right word. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to call it immaturity, but there's just... I don't know if people saw his interview after... Because I think he's quite harsh on himself as well. But the interview after quali, was just a bit bizarre. Like, you're in a car that's good enough to recover to second, which it very nearly did, even with him false starting. It's interesting. Cliff for top goal scorer. Yeah, the press no, chat. The press no. Although Trincão's up there too, and I think he's going to be dropped. Yeah, Lando locking up when he tried to get past Leclerc instead of just being patient. Like, that's another great example of it. To be fair, the end of the race was much better this weekend just gone. I can definitely not sign this guy. The race this weekend was better than, easily better than the last few, but obviously the lack of the timing board kind of made it difficult to contextualize a lot of what you were seeing during the race. Jack, who do you think is worse at the moment, United or Spurs? They are both shite. I mean, at least if you're a United fan, you're shite, but you've got, I was gonna say, at least you got the new manager. I'm surprised there's not been more discourse around Amarin's time so far at United. I feel like he's getting the benefit of the doubt a lot because there's a lot of a lot of the season left. Well, not a lot of the season left. He's come in and he needs to be given time. He needs to be given a chance to mould his own squad. But I'm shocked he's not come under the microscope more. Especially because, there has been on TalkSport. Yeah, TalkSport, notoriously not the moth. Well, no, not the flame for a moth of kind of morons to appear on, is it? That metaphor I've explained awfully. You all knew what I meant. TalkSport is the lamp, the flame, and morons are the moth. There are some lovely people who appear on TalkSport, but 606 football phoning is clear. Oh, chat. Are we back? YouTube, are we back? Yeah, Jim Radcliffe took down. I think we're back on Twitch now as well. Twitch, F5, and we should be back. Everyone's writing F. Are we back? Twitch is back and YouTube's died. Interesting. We're back now. Are we back now? I don't know what happened there, chat. We're back. We went all of last week. We didn't have a single disconnect. Interesting. I don't understand. Pilly, thank you for the whole year of being subbed, mate. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Jim Radcliffe did take down the stream chat. True. That is actually a true fact. Right. Am I playing the children today? I mean, Keita and Tukara I want to give game time to. Part of me wants to play Al Sayed, but maybe I shouldn't rotate things too much too soon. I feel like this guy is going to be a really good cam for us. I feel like at centre attacking mid, that is going to be his calling. I just need him to pick it up. Part of me wants to drop Brecking for this next game. When you look at the head-to-head here, it's close. You know what? Let's just play all the children and see what happens. Worst case, we can bring in Brecking. This definitely has been the year of the Wonder Kids, hasn't it? Sub Goalie FM, dude. Thank you very much for the 8 months of the Prime. Appreciate it, dude. What's the tax in the UK for streaming incomes? It's the same as it is for any other income. It's the same as it would be if I was paid for a normal job. That is to say that the tax rate changes depending on the tax band you're in and what you're earning when. Right. If we don't win this, I'm going to cry. So we'll see what happens. We lost this competition last year because I used all my subs too early. Some would argue I'm tempting fate by playing a load of the children here, but we're going to give a debut to Tunkara, who I think is going to be the future of this team in midfield, to be honest, and also Keita as well. Two players who have only recently turned 18. We've brought in, they're very good players in their own right. So they should be way better than the Lincoln players, but you know, we know what happens here in Gibraltar. Things very rarely make sense. Jack, your audio is a little buggy for me. Is it like that for anyone else? Anyone else? Is the audio buggy? I'm going to need more than buggy to help you diagnose the issue or fix it if it's an issue with me. Everything's fine. Good, chat. Good. Everything's fine. Right, now let's just win. Not buggy, it's clipping. Is it too loud? I can turn myself down a notch so it's not peaking as much. Is that better? How's that, chat? Is that more acceptable? We're dropping frames. My software is not suggesting we're dropping frames. But, you know, software can lie. You're too quiet now. Chat, do you want me to turn myself up, chat? Is this better now? That's too loud. That was really obnoxious. If anyone ever tells me I'm too quiet, I know how to fix it. Jack has redeemed a checkout player whilst we're in a game. Oh my word, Bostock's just murdered a man. Oh no, we're not bowling it again. Sorry, chat, I didn't realise how loud that was going to be. Jack, who do you want me to check out? You want me to check out Lincoln's best player? Perfect timing to redeem this as I play them. Is Jace Fitzgerald. He's quite good. He's playing for the Gibraltar national team now. They picked him up 4 years ago. He's sticking it out with them, to be fair, although he's in the last year of his current contract. They're in the process of a board takeover. They've still got a bit of money in the bank, but that is going to vanish this year with no European football. I mean, Al Sayed can play as an inside forward on the left, so I guess that kind of works. I do want to watch the red card again. Was it bad? Okay, I can't really... I can't... He was already walking off the pitch before the referee gave him his card. Watch this. The tackle's not great. Watch him. He's already walking off the pitch. Actually, the ref already had the card out. I'm annoyed. I mean, we're down a man now. We lost this last year with 9 men on the pitch, so hopefully history won't repeat itself as they hit the woodwork. Even down a man, I kind of back us to win this. Imagine if we can just never win the Pepe Reyes Cup again. Imagine. Could that happen? Okay, corners might be my saving grace. Maybe Ndong's my saving grace. Tunkara, Bath, Heaven, Keita. Back to Aiden Heaven. And Dong! I love him. Dilly ding, dilly dong. Was it Claudio Ranieri who said something like that? He was a wise man. I'm not sure. I think Tunkara there, not Tunkara, and Dong was patting his head and rubbing his tummy at the same time to show he can multitask. We love Dong in this house. That was a good finish. Was it Europa Point in your last Apex save? We got a Tycoon takeover now. It was Lions. El Sayed. I mean, they're on the ropes even though we're a man down. And Dong, Duru, Keita, Tunkara. Oh, welcome to the club. Tunkara with a debut to remember. The 18-year-old with a bullet. Oh, my word. And Keita got the assist as well. The new kids, the two of the youngsters who joined us this summer who didn't feature in the European qualifying games, who I intend to use in league matches, showing they can do it in a game like that. Oh. We love that. I'm very happy with the number of shots you've had so far. Did I watch any of the golf? I did. I'm not really a golf watcher, but I did stick it on as it got spicy at the end. I was watching it and the hockey at the same time. They've hit the woodwork twice in this game. We're a little bit lucky, but it's fine. We're 2 goals up whilst being down a man. Everything's fine. What if it's an advantage, chat, to only have 10 players on the pitch? Like their one spare player's just confused as to what to do. And Dong! Oh, my word. Chat, Jack and Dong is literally like Cliff Garcia's evolution. He can play on the right. He can play up top. He is Cliff Garcia. He probably watched clips of Cliff Garcia growing up. That's my theory. That's a great little finish. Suck on that, Ndong. I am a child. You know what? Zanetti on at left back. I'm not using too many subs because it would be silly to do. Needs more offsides. Probably does. If he wants to be the real Cliff Garcia tribute act, the offsides are required. I feel like Cliff's been offside less often in recent years. Do you reckon that's true? Is it just that we noticed them more before? And Kelly looks like he's given everything. You know what? Fogden can come on against his former club in that case. I promise we are actually playing with 10 men. Although, looking at their shape, like... They're playing with a half-back whilst playing 3 centre-backs. How does that work? They try and play 4 centre-backs. Jack, as the person who said, look at your director of football for striker recommendations, which Ran and Dong, I take all your thanks and agent commission. How much do I owe you? Let me know, Jack. I thought, because we're both called Jack, there's like an alliance in play where we don't owe each other anything. How are we doing in the Champo? We're in the league stage. We made the league stage last week through qualifying rounds. Obviously, if you come here via the YouTube video that went up yesterday, or maybe you watched it today, we have already played through like the kind of pre-season qualifying rounds of the Champions League. We're back in the Champions League stage for a second time. I've got to play PSG again. A great win and a great result. Well done, boys. Everyone stood up and clapped. I've skipped the cutscene there, chat, because we're too big time for cutscenes now. Bostock only got a 1-match ban. That is a miracle in itself, isn't it? I'm just relieved we've won the Pepe Reyes. I thought we were jinxed and never ever win it again. Do the new sites have international caps? Even if they don't, I would suspect they will get them in the future. Does anyone else feel like it's been ages since the last stream? Actually, our next game's not for 10 days, so we're chilling. Feels like we've not streamed in ages, but it's actually just been 3 days. It's not been that long at all. Chat, I said I was going to tame this beast. He's now bunking off trading. That is an issue. Yeah, he'll get over it. Okay, it's deadline day, my dudes. Can we look at Ndong? I mean, we did only just look at him, but you know what? We can look at our Ndong as long as we want to. Look at him. Super consistent, great determination, already improving a ton. Needs to work on his attacking movement a little bit, but what is not to love? There's an international break coming up next month as well. I think a few of our players might play for the first time for Gibraltar in it. Hey, take it easy, Hunter. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, mate. That was really generous of you. Who is the most reputable player I can sign right now? Lewis Hall. Again. Chat, Lewis Hall in this universe is just a sad state of affairs. He's like National League quality, maybe. Bella Kotchap is still available. I'm holding hope that Lewis Skelly doesn't find a club and I can sign him. Cameron Archer is still a free agent, by the way, but I don't think he's much of an improvement on what we've got. Lewis Skelly is still a free agent. Oh, record attendance for the Pepe Reyes Cup. Come on. Come on. We did look at players of Wonderkid media description last episode, but because I like pain and suffering, let's just check again. I wish there's a way I could just search for Wonderkid. Yeah, no Wonderkid, sadly. Loads of promising players, but I think I've got them all shortlisted already. I think I probably just shouldn't spend the money. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I just squat on the money like a hen and just watch it grow over time. What a lovely image. Like, the team's already on the bigger side. I don't need more players right now. You know what, chat? I don't need them. I don't need them. Who is this guy? Oh, this is the centre-back, chat, that we needed to sign to keep Keita happy because I said I'd sign him a friend. I don't need more centre-backs, but I've signed another centre-back. And now Keita is settled at the club. Oh, we love that. Right, you can go on a language course. This guy isn't even that bad for an 18-year-old. Oh, why did my fan just turn off randomly? Chat, why did the fan just turn off? Did I put it on a timer by mistake? Fan? I guess it was on a timer. That was dramatic. I was having, is the power going out? Ghosts. It's the ghost, true. Oh, chat, look at little Lampo. Little Lampo in the champo. We spent 5.5 million and we've still got loads of money left over. Life's good. It's freezing today. It's 16 degrees where I am right now. Which I admit isn't warm, but in this room it is very stuffy. I forgot to leave the window open overnight because it was raining last night, so I shut it. And the circulation ain't great with a little radiator of a PC in the corner and all the lights. I always found it a bit weird how you could sign a complete random man from the same country as a friend and all is well. Don't question it. Oh, chat. Thiago Garcia's going to go to Real Madrid. I've wanted him. I looked at him for ages. He's so good. Top player odds. Both NDIAs are in the odds, chat. Although I've just noticed here, it's 3 of our players all tied with the maximum odds for best young player. And in this list, you can only have 3 players from the same team in it. So it wouldn't surprise me if more of our players are very much favorited too. Any new save plans, Jack? I've been working on the miles travelling game, chat, that I had been devising. Where we travel around the world. I've come up with a name for the save game. But I've been working on some stuff for it. I have a database setup that works. I have a lot of the stuff I need. Do you want to know the save game, chat? Do you want to know the save game series name? And you can tell me if you hate it or not. Because it might change still. I'm not locked into this. It's going to be called... this is... some people might not like it. But you can tell me what I think. Chat, the save game is called The Journey Manager. It's like Journeyman Manager, because the manager's going on a journey. The Journey Manager. It's kind of enough of a name that it stands out on its own, but if you read the name, you know exactly the kind of save game it is straight away. Which is important. Terrible name. Agreed. Chat, if you want to come up with an SEO optimized name, be my guest. My dong on a journey is better, true. Stuff like chat, with a series name, it needs to be something short enough that it's catchy, that people remember. It has to say what the save game is immediately and not be too wordy. Journey maps. Okay, I'm saying it out. That's shitter than my idea. It'd be spelled like, because it's like journey. Why does the word journey not look right when I write it out? But obviously, it'd be like the journey manager. I might still work on it. Journey for attorney. But I say tawny, not turny. Even then, I don't think it works. Journey the space. One Jack, many cups. I'm not sure we can go with that name. All I'm saying is, chat, if you could come up with a better name for me than that. Get ChatGPT to suggest a name for you. ChatGPT is not very good at name suggestions. When it comes to SEO optimized name suggestions, I use ChatGPT a lot in my day-to-day life, chat. I'm one of these. I'm like your dar who uses it for everything. Not even I'm using it for that stuff. 80 clubs around the world. That is so wordy it doesn't work. The managerial globetrotter chatting, that is too much. Like, it has to be succinct, chat. Has to roll off the tongue. It needs to be something that people can remember. I've got one for you. Hit the road, Jack. Thing is, if you've never watched my content before, why would you click on that? That is the challenge, chat. Sake to Savoy. Sake is not the national drink of Singapore, though. Anyone who uses ChatGPT for anything creative, I feel bad for you that you don't back yourself enough that you'd have to use AI slop ideas. I disagree with that, Matty. I'm afraid to say I can have a long chat about AI. I think I don't like the idea of AI taking creative jobs, but literally I come from a creative background, chat. I did a degree in digital design and graphic design. I worked in a creative industry for 10 years. Like, AI is a tool at the end of the day. Like, I've come to realize that I hate this idea that AI is going to make certain jobs obsolete, but I think it's almost inevitable. And I think the best designers and the best creatives can use it to take their ideas and enhance them and make them better. Like, if you use it as a tool in your arsenal, it can make a big difference. Like, the reality is, chat, like, if you could say, hey, AI makes stuff cheaper to produce, like, digitally more than anything else. And the issue is, right, and this applies to all walks of life, most people don't give a fuck how something's made. They just want it for the cheapest price. Like, if you could get a phone made in the UK or a phone made in Vietnam, and they're the exact same phone, or comparable, but one is 3 times cheaper because of where it was manufactured, people aren't going to get the one that's made in the UK. And it's a very similar thing, sadly, when it comes to AI. Like, the average Joe just does not give a fuck. You see it all the time when people do, you know, the photo filters, where they're like Giblify photos or whatever. Like, it gives me a bit of an ick, but at the end of the day, people don't care. AI being used in day-to-day life is inevitable, and it can be used to enhance creative ideas. Like, it's a sad reality. I don't think people should be chastised or labelled a certain way for utilising the tools out there. Like, it's the sad reality of it. Like, AI is a tool. If you're good at using it, if you can write good prompts, if you know how to utilize the tech, you can do a lot with it. If you don't, it's very obvious. I kind of get the idea, and it's something that I wrestle with a lot because of my background, because I don't really like the idea that, you know, an artist could do an artist who could probably afford to do a regular music video does an AI music video because it's cheaper. Because I guess the argument is that for music video producers, video editors, like it deprives them of an opportunity. But I think we've seen it through, not just with AI, but through all kinds of tech over the last, well, hundreds of years. Like, you have to kind of adapt or die. Like, it's a sad reality. And don't get me wrong, the adaptation required when it comes to the impact AI has, especially on creative industries, is massive. But the sad reality is people don't care. Like, it's a painfully sad reality, but if you give people the option of, like I said, it's the analogy of, hey, you can get shoes made in Southeast Asia, in Vietnam, or in China for 3 times cheaper, and they're a bit cheap, or you can get more expensive ones made in the UK. Like, most people don't give a fuck where stuff comes from in the world, or the means by which it's made. They just want it for the most affordable price. Like, it's a shame. Amar, if you want me to check out a player, you have to redeem a, like, check out a player thing. New Shrinko and the AI picks transfers, /formations, etc. Chat, you'd be terrified about what ChatGPT can do. You could give it a screenshot of a player in Football Manager and say, give me a 3-year training plan for this player in the game Football Manager, and it knows exactly how to do it and lay it out. Like, it's genuinely terrifying. Some ideas ChatGPT had for the series name. See, none of these names are actually any good. I'm afraid that's just not very good, Minty. I'll be watching AI streams in the future. True. ChatGPT must be watching Zealand's videos. True. I have a lot of friends who work in the graphic design industry, chat, because of my degree, because of people I studied with, because of the work I did after I graduated. I'd say 90% of them now use AI in some form as part of their workflow from those I talk to. Like, in a professional setting, the reality is, like, it's adapt or die. And it might suck. And there is a whole ethical debate to be had around the means by which AI has been trained. But, like, the genie's out the lamp now. Like, it's too late to put it back in. Like, your choices are adapt and utilize it. It's never going to make your work worse because you're the one who's ultimately making a decision on to the extent at which you use it and the suggestions it provides. It's very unfortunate. Used to be thousands of people drawing, people updating drawings before CAD software. Well, that's yeah, exactly. Like, don't get me wrong, the difference between like digital and like physical drawing, for example, and computer aided design is obviously, in terms of the impact. I mean, it's huge relative, but AI will probably have an even more profound impact. But it's just an ongoing cycle. But does the AI know what the champo is? Who knows? Someone ask ChatGPT and ask. I hate this idea. Chat, there's definitely like times where I get the ick over AI being used for stuff. I think, was it Vicstar who had a music video go out last week that used AI? Like, if you're in a position where you can afford artists and the people to make a better video and you choose to do AI because it's cheaper, there's a question mark to be had there. But like, for your average Joe, like, for example, if I use AI to, I don't know, help me write a tool for this upcoming save game, which I'm literally doing. But if I use AI to help me make a tool, it's not like I'd ever have paid an app developer to do that same thing. It's just providing me a means to do something that I wouldn't have had access to before. In the same way that maybe decades ago software could have provided an artist a way to produce something digitally that wasn't possible physically. Like, there is, like, I hate this idea that AI is bad, full stop. Like, there's so much nuance to that debate, and if you're not willing to engage with the debate with that degree of nuance, like, there's not really a discussion to be had. As an IT person, I get knocked when it's called AI when mostly it's just a really smart search engine. I don't think that's true, Bagpuss, depending on the terms you're using it for. AI's terrifying, I'll be honest. The problem isn't the average person using it, it's the shitty manager thinking he doesn't need to hire people anymore. I mean, that is the thing, right? There are some jobs where they're kind of just now, it's like, we don't need a social media manager. We'll have the AI draft up all the social media posts for us. Have you said what this app is going to do in relation to your journeyman save? So it's been worked on a little bit at a time. Essentially, it's a globe where you can put multiple pins down. And, well, you can input challenges that you've completed, goals that you've scored. It adds, like, to a bank of miles. And then by drawing 2 points on a map, it links them up, tells you the distance, if you can travel between those 2 points, and a few other bits. Jack, have you shouted to the wife yet to let her know her watch streak needs to be continued? I'll do that. Babe, don't lose your watch streak. She said, okay. I think she heard me say that, chat. I hadn't shut the door. She might have already got it. I'm not sure if she watched for enough. I mean, there isn't a computer somewhere making up stuff by itself. It's all sourced from human material. That's the interesting thing, though, Bagpuss. Like, a lot of AI learns off its own doings. Like, the first generation of its thinking is based on existing stuff, and that is where the ethical debate lies. But like I said, the genie's kind of out the lamp there. But a lot of smart machine learning and AI learns off its own work, like, generations down the line. Don't even get eyes go, but it's going, oh, it's absolutely terrifying. Work the world journeyman, no AI influence. You see, what, Smalley, that might be better than half the suggestions I've read. Computers are terrifying, chat. Computers are terrifying, just in general. You know what? Can they make the AI in Football Manager better? Just make Football Manager like you play against ChatGPT, controlling all the other teams. Whatcombe, finding Wok. Around the world in 80 jobs. See, it's just not a good name, I'm afraid. Gemini suggests from park to premiership. Highlights the potential long journey. Let's see, I wonder where it learnt that from. Have I watched the movie Homeward Bound? I have. Chat, you're all giving names that they're not SEO optimized. Like, they don't work for a lot of reasons. Can we get AI to design new trees in the FM? Unironically, you could probably get AI to generate you some 3D CAD models, or at least some better quality 2D sprites for the trees. Right, chat, we need to actually work out our best 11 for Europe this year. In the league, Tunkara and Keita are going to come in just because I want to rotate things around. We have got the dilemma at the moment of Shepherd being injured, but I'm going to just fill out this 11 as if he's fit. and what I would do. Passport to Prem. See, the thing is, it's not bad, but it doesn't really make sense. I think the Journey Manager is a better idea for a name, and down the line it leaves itself open for you to do different versions of the same challenge. Like, one of the reasons why I would quite like to get a tool working that facilitates the save game is so that other people can use it to do similar save challenges if they so wish. Because I think that's quite like a cool thing to be able to do. I think that is my best 11 when everyone's fit right now and people aren't suspended. Bostock. I'll be honest, chat. I think the Journey Manager is just the strongest name. So I was going to come up with a great save game idea from absolutely nowhere. Thing is, like, there's certain terms that are very heavily searched for, chat, and Journeyman is one of them. So latching onto that for a name just makes sense. I don't think I'm going to play Rivero in goal, but you know what? We probably should just have a goalie on the bench here. Chat, is that my best? Oh, did I just not save the best 11? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Okay, when everyone's fit, that is my best 11 EU. Best XI EU. Save it. We're adding Journeyman on the end of whatever the name is, just make anything work somewhat well. It's just very wordy then. Oh, Wok's been nice in the chat. What does she want off me? What's the catch? What percentage of my YouTube subscribers are unsub? Not that many. Chat, I love you guys. A lot of you just writing name suggestions that like would be great if it wasn't for the purpose that it is. I don't feel like everyone is understanding the assignment of SEO optimized and what that actually means. Is Heaven not better than Fogden? Heaven is probably... I think Fogden is better as an outright bring on to shut down a game defensive mid. Just because he's a lot better defensively and mentally. And I think Zenity offers me a better left-back option. And there's better options at DM than Heaven. If you're saying SEO optimized, obviously the O in SEO is search engine optimization, chat. I'll just say that so if people Google, well, so it's more clear for people. Journey to the West, says Walk the Space. Man and Son Travelogue, work in the space, the Journeyman space. It's not great. Is Heaven now playing for the national team? He has been for a long time. Chat. Are we ready for our first game of the Champions League? Man, play some games. You know what, Celso? Because you've written that so nicely, we're going to wait 10 minutes. Chat, who wants a game of GeoGuessr? Who wants a GeoGuessr question? Let's play a game of GeoGuessr. If the people who I never see right in this chat are going to just complain, fuck them. We'll play GeoGuessr instead. If they're going to be a wang in the chat, we'll be a wang back. Good. Chat, there's the code that you need. There's the code that you need. We're playing GeoGuessr. You can all thank Celso. I hope this works. Should we see if this works? Right, setting-wise, chat. No moving. You're allowed to pan and zoom. Round time, 25. 25-second round. Number of rounds, 5. I wish we could make it a bigger party, but we can't. To be fair, yeah, play some games is what I was told. Didn't say what game to play, did they? Jack, I think you wanted to play GeoGuessr, and this is an excuse. True. Right, chat. Should we play European stadiums? We'll play European stadiums. Sorry to the Americans who are up early. It's going to be 20-second rounds. No moving, but you can pan and zoom. Right, get in here. I think this is the last row of people. How do I know how many people are in the party? Does anyone know? How ignorant does chat to be for you to load up Roller Coaster Tycoon? I don't need excuses for that. Is that... We've got Wok in the Kitchen. Why have people got very questionable usernames? Wok in the Kitchen, was that? It's 16 a line. And we've got 5 rows. So that's 80 people plus 3. We've got 17 spots. Oh, come on, chat. Bit of GeoGuessr before the Champo. This gets us in the mood. People have accused me in my stream not being enough about Football Manager in the past. I have no idea what they're talking about. Okay, chat. You've got 10 seconds. Then we're going. I feel like the number of people on a line just expanded. Oh, no, it is still 16 per line. Is it 16? I don't even know. Right, chat. European stadiums. Are you ready? Go. Oh, pressure. 20 seconds, no moving. European stadiums. Oh, God. Sportivo. Oh, this is... There's no clues. I'm thinking south of Spain. I should probably go central just to play the numbers. It's got to be Spain, right? Oh. How did people know that? How? Someone tell me. Was there a sign that I missed? All right, we go again. We go again. Oh, gosh. That's a clue, isn't it? But where in this place? Super Bock is a Portuguese beer, but I've just seen a Switzerland flag. But that looks quite Portuguese. Okay, I've saved myself there. Did anyone else get thrown off by the Swiss flag in the top corner? How did people get that close? I have questions. That flag was a trick, weren't it? Did it say Guimarães? I didn't see that, chat. Right. And there's a clue here as to who's playing, but where is this place? Ah, that's worked out fortunately, hasn't it? Where's the stadium? Oh, I was close with my first click. There's still a good score. It's still a good score. Okay, chat, lock in. Is this better than the Champions League? I'd argue it is. Ah, I wonder where we are. Is it bad that I can't remember where this place is? Ah, we're good. I think it's this end. Oh, chat. Oh, people beat me. I'm fuming. Haha, suck it, Shaddy. Sorry, Shaddy, if you're watching. I've got 10 metres closer than you. Oh, did we have this one before? I feel like it's up here, and I don't know why I think it's up this bit. I might be misremembering. Oh, it is. I'll take that's solid. That's a solid show. We'll take that. Where did I finish? 15th. We're having another game, everyone. We're having another game. We're having another game. Excuse me, can we not do stadiums? What are you actually playing? Should we do dumb test, chat? Okay, you know what? We'll do world. We'll do world, but it's no moving still, and you've still only got 20 seconds. If you want to join chat, the code is there. I'm going to remove the inactive players. So make sure you're actively playing. 23 of you have gone AFK. Oh, 19. Everyone's panicking going, shit, wiggle the mouse. I'm still here. Right, you've got 2 seconds where I kick the inactive players. Everyone's wiggling their mouse. Look at them. They're all coming back now. Right. Kick out the remaining people. Do I have the code on my clipboard still? I do. There's the code if anyone needs it in chat. Okay. You got to wiggle your mouse to remain active like you're working remotely from home during the pandemic and you need to pretend you're working for your boss. Our previous winner, by the way, was Rocky Beach. I think that's what the one means. Is that what the one means? Even though I've just shouted out the wrong winner. Should we just kick them, chat, for trying to? No, we're not going to do that. Okay. Who's ready? World. Let's go. Oh, gosh. There's no moving. It just has a Colombian vibe. But it could... Oh, it might not be. It could be like Mexico. Oh, chat, it actually was Mexico. Agony. Heartbreaking moment here in the Work the Space household. Well, this is a really good one, isn't it? It's got a bit of a Dresden... No, Switzerland. How did people guess that? How did people guess that? Why is mine so far off? How did people know that? Someone tell me. Incredibly bad. Mate, thank you for the prime, dude. I appreciate it a lot. Why is your message not displaying, though? I want to read your message to me. Too many more months of searching up players. Was there more to the message? I could only see the first bit. Okay, chat. Lock in. Go again. Oh, well, we're all fucked, aren't we? GeoGuessr pros can look down and go, oh, I know where I am. This soil looks a bit Lesotho-ian to me. It's got a bit of a Lesotho vibe. It's probably Australia now I've done that. Oh, you don't... Chat, fuck off. Fuck off, you've cheated. You have if you have clicked here, you have cheated. I don't care what you're telling me. I'm not buying what you're selling. Red van, red soil meta. Is that the... I know that the pros look down. Is it car meta? People know what the cars are for certain places. I'm not that level of nerd. Oh, chat. We could literally be anywhere. I mean, it looks beautiful. I've changed my mind. I've changed my mind. I've changed my mind. Ah! No! I'm calling cheats, chat. I'm calling cheats. I'm sorry, Lano. You might have just got really lucky, but I'm just going to be bitter. Chat told me that truck pictures are West Africa. There's no truck! It looks quite tropically. Oh. My heart says here. My brain, for some reason, thinks here. Oh, it was between Sri Lanka and... I thought Africa or Southeast Asia, and it was Sri Lanka. So it was literally in the middle. Okay, we're having one more game. Vulpes Canis won. I'm not bitter. I'm not bitter. One more chat, then we do the Champions League. Who doesn't enjoy this? Who doesn't enjoy this? All right, you got to get through the game quickly, or you will be removed for inactivity. Chat. Play until Jack wins. Well, we could be here for a while. It's quite a fun game, isn't it, on stream? I think they're releasing a Steam version of it soon, which is fun. Chat, all I'm saying is, someone redeemed the Play GeoGuessr last week. I had to pay for GeoGuessr Pro or whatever it is. So we have to get our money's worth. What is your username in game? Just so I know who I need to beat. Okay. My first instinct was like Canada. Like around Calgary or Edmonton. Can't even tell what side they're driving on. Oh my god. Okay, good news. Other people got fucked as well by that. But it was New Zealand, so we have scored 1 point there. You know what? I feel less thick than usual, so that's a positive. Of course, the New Zealander got it, chat. Oh my gosh, it's a stadium? Maybe? Oh my, we literally could be anywhere. It's got a bit, it says stop in English, but stops in English everywhere, so that doesn't help. Oh, it's Italy. It's not a good day. Italian, it's literally Italian. If you don't speak Italian, how would you recognise it as Italian? No Espanol. We're having another game after this chat. I can't bow out like this. It looks Mexican. They all look Mexican. Oh, it could be like Chile. Chile loves Coca-Cola. Oh! Oh! We'll take that. I'm back. I'm back. Reports of my death greatly exaggerated. Come on. Oh, gosh. People are going to be like, don't you know that that's this country? Well, no, I don't. I can't read the road signs. It looks a bit Turkish. Oh, you know what? Some people know their Turkish geography, apparently. I think I've done an okay show in there. If in doubt, chat, guess Mexico. That's what I've learned. Oh, my days. We're driving on the left. It looks a bit English. It's flat. Oh, my God, it's New Zealand again. It's New Zealand again. Right, we're doing another one, chat. I can't end on that. I can't. No. Get me. Next game. Double New Zealand. Look at where the sun is. I've got 20 seconds. I'm not a CIA operative. I didn't even look at the leaderboard, chat. Is there a way I can look at the leaderboard from before? For the last game. They've got a world championship. Shall we sign up? Right, chat, we're going to remove the inactive players. Wiggle your mouses to stay in. You've got 5 seconds, which with the delay is brutal. Okay, chat, I've kicked 16 people. There's slots available. This is the last one. For the people here for Football Manager, I promise this is the last one. I just don't want to score last. $30 seconds instead. Do you know what? With an attitude like that, 15. You want 20? You're asking for 30 seconds. Now we'll reduce it. This is a dictatorship now. And you know what? No zooming. You can just pan. Only panning. Sorry everyone who wanted to win. 15 seconds, only panning. Good luck. I need it too, to be fair. Oh, you can't zoom. I'm basing this off what chat told me before. It's a white van. Oh, it's bloody India! Chat told me if it's a white van, it's West Africa. I've been lied to. I'm fuming. I can't read the signs. Who got rid of the sign zooming? It looks a bit like this part of the world to me. You know what? We'll take that. It could have been worse. Hey, JT Delaney, dude, thank you very much for some of the Prime. I appreciate it, mate. Chat, where's Wok in this list? Anti-work the space. I'm 53rd right now. It's not looking good, bruv. Oh, gosh. I think the blue signs look a bit French to me. I think we're like here. Oh, you know what? Is it in Belgium? It's not even in France. Close enough. I'll take some respect for that. I just need to beat Wok. That's all that matters. I just got to beat my wife. Oh my god. Right, chat, let me guess. It's New Zealand again, innit? Nah, it's got to be... If in doubt, Lesotho. That's what I've taught myself. It could be, like, South America. Oh, you know what? That's okay. That is a solid recovery. Got to lock in here, chat. Got to lock in. Wok's right, and people are 100% cheating. Chat, I need a 4K monitor. The footpaths look Polish. It's got Polish footsteps. Ah. Okay, if anyone gets that, chat, they have cheated. If anyone gets that, they have cheated, and they have exposed themselves as a cheat. No, who got the highest round score? Shady has the closest round score. They picked China. They picked Hong Kong. Which I can assume they clicked randomly. No, no one got it right. 8th! Come on! Right, chat. I think I'm progressing now as an individual. Where's Wok in the list? How do you cheat in GeoGuessr? You can have 2 accounts playing the same game. The first one picks and reveals where it is. Then with the next account, you click where you want to go. 8th is good. We'll take 8th. One more, chat. One more. I'm a degenerate. I'm a degenerate. What, chat, I'm peaking now. 8th place. I'm on the up. Chat, I'll put the code in both chats again for people watching. I'm really sorry for the people who are desperate for Football Manager, but I hope you're enjoying this as well. I'm loving this. This is like my guilty pleasure. 10 seconds now. Now, we don't have zooms. '95th YT. Oh, gosh. Chat, can you all let me win so you get Football Manager again? What's live challenge? Oh, chat, there's different ones. Quiz? Nah, that sounds nerdy. We don't like quizzes. Okay, is everyone in? Good luck, Godspeed. Unlike the fact we've got a full game of people. Oh my gosh. Right, what language is the graffiti? I can't even read it. It literally could be anywhere. Does that say Jack? You know what? That's an okay opening. I don't mind that as my opening. Are these people just lucky? Are these people... Are they just lucky? I don't understand. Oh my days. It literally could be anywhere. For some reason, it looks far too tropical to be. It looks too tropical to be like Sweden, but actually it did end up being somewhere up north. If anyone guesses this close, chat, they've cheated, by the way. Just so we can all agree on that. I thought it looked a bit like a Scandinavian summer. That was my logic there, chat. Chat is calling out potential cheaters. I don't know, chat. White number plates. Zweinbrücker. Probably Switzerland again, innit? Where's Zweinbrücker? It's always been this part of the world. Oh, and this time it's Germany. I'm fuming. I've picked Germany. It's been Switzerland. The one time I picked Switzerland and it's Germany. I'm fuming. Anti-workspace is winning now as well. Oh, gosh. Okay, driving on the left. It literally could be anywhere. It literally could be... I have no clue. Japan. Was it... What was the tell it was Japan, chat? We should have stopped. We should have stopped after the last game. Oh, the car gave it away. There's a dog. If anyone gets this close, chat, they have cheated and no one can convince me otherwise. It doesn't really look Mexico-y. It kind of looks like Turkey. Oh my god, it was actually near Turkey. It was Greece. Chat, this might be my worst game ever. I don't want to discuss what's happened there. Right, we're going again. We're going one more. One more. One more, chat. 10 seconds. You know what? I'm not evil. You can have zoom in, but it's 10 seconds. That's my compromise. You want 11 seconds? Chat, you know what? I'm not evil. You can have 9. You lost a second there for suggesting... Actually, I can't do less than 10, I don't think. You can have 11 seconds, chat. I'm a reasonable human. Party's full. To remove inactive players. Right, chat, wiggle your mouse. You got 2 seconds to wiggle your mouse before I kick you for being AFK. Right, get them gone. 12 of you. Gone. Kicked. 12 spots. Get in. Everyone's rushing in. Okay. It's 11 seconds, chat, of the world. Good luck. You have to go off instinct here. This is all about your instinct. Why is start game grayed out? Oh, okay, it's going. Where are we? I have no clue. I'm panicking. I'm just clicking. Oh, it worked. That's a good... That's all. I've already done better than last game. Oh, my days. Is it a... I'm just based on what people told me earlier. Oh, it could be like Sri Lanka. Oh, it was the Philippines! It's all over, chat. It's all over. Cows! This looks peak Utah to me. It's screaming... Oh, it's Ireland. I'm just thinking about my life. Chat, it's not looking good for me, but I'm not near the bottoms. That's good. Utah and Ireland look the same. Oh, we'll take that. We'll take that. Thank you. Recovery mission complete. Come on. We'll take that. We're so back. Reports of my death greatly exaggerate. I can't win. They're cycling on the right. It literally could be anywhere. It's quite flat, so north of France. That's all right. They're on bikes, flat, Netherlands. That was kind of obvious, wasn't it, really? How did I do? 24th! We'll take that. Where's Wok? Can I see where Wok is? Wok says she beat me. What's your username, Wok? No House Jack. I am Jack. I am Jack is Wok's username. I've got. Why wouldn't it be? Chat, I really want to do one more. I know some people want the Champions League, and there's so many people who are patiently waiting for Football Manager. I'm addicted. I'm addicted. We're meant to be doing the Champions League. I'm here playing GeoGuessr. One more. You know what? One more. One more, chat. Ren can wait. I agree. This is better than the Champions League. Hard agree. The code, if you want to join, is there, chat. One more. This is actually the last one. But it's an endurance event of 10 rounds. Of 10 seconds, okay? We're going to get rid of all the lucky people and well, we won't get rid of the cheers, but we'll get rid of the lucky people. Harrison loves it when I go, mate, you have to go past the 2 hours of GeoGuessr. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Last game of GeoGuessr. Who's ready? Let's go. Start the game. Oh, gosh. I mean, surely. That's pretty good. Good opening. We'll take that. Clap that. It's a solid opening for Work the Space here. Oh, this could literally be anywhere. It looks quite green and grassy, though. Oh, that's... It's another chat. We're in. I'm in third! I'm in third! Right. I've got to lock in here. I've got to really lock in and focus up, because this is a chance. The door's open. I've got to step through it. Huh. Surely. Maybe? That's okay. That's another chat. I'm doing okay. I'm up to second. Oh, and if you just want to let me win so that we can all play Football Manager, that people might appreciate that. Okay, there's still 7 more rounds, chat. There's so much time to bottle it. Oh, gosh. It literally could be anywhere, but I'm thinking... Oh, it's Puerto Rico. People won't have got close to that. That's not disastrous. It's not disastrous. That could have been... Could have done better. Could have been a lot worse. Tap in. I don't know where that is. That's okay. I could have done better, but that could have been a lot worse. Oh, I've dropped down to 4th. 4th! It's still okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. How? I changed my mind last minute. No one's got close to that. If you've picked that island, fuck off, you've cheated. We're still in 4th. It's fine. It's fine. There's been a few tough ones there, but we're still in it. feel good about that. That's not awful. People scored. I'm down to 5th. I'm down to 5th. I've closed in on 1st there, though. We did close in. It's so stressful, chat, with the limited time. Oh my god, I saw the French-looking stuff, but I was confused by the mountains on the other side of the ocean. And that makes so much sense. Was it Spit? Oh, it was Spit as well. Oh, I probably could have worked that out if I had more time. Chat, I've bottled it. We're down to 6th. I saw that there was an ocean at the end of the road and like mountains the other side, so I was like looking for like an enclavey bit because the shops look quite high end. I was thinking like Cannes. Okay. 2 more rounds, chat. Oh, I can't even tell which way we're driving. I think we're driving on the left. No way. Oh, chat, we're back. I'm in 1st. I'm in 1st. Right, we've got to lock in. We've got to lock in. We've got to lock in. I saw them driving on the left in the distance and Japan made sense. Okay. Bloody hell. 1st by 11 points. I've got to lock in here. Chat, this is... The level of stress is too high. This is the Champions League final. This is my moment. This is like Rory last night. Am I going to bottle it on the 18th? Okay, lock in. Lock in. Oh, it's not what you want to see, is it? That doesn't help me. Nothing helps me here. Oh, that might not be enough. It's not enough. It is enough! Can't! Can't! I'm free from this hell! I'm free from this hell! Come on! Now we can play Football Manager again! Come on! I can't believe it. Bet you can't repeat it. I definitely can't. Every dog has its day, and it's Woof's day today. Get that in the video, Harrison, as far as I'm concerned. Let people on YouTube know what they miss out on when it comes to the streams. Right, Football Manager, everyone. Oh, my word. To all those who can chat who through the game, you're the real ones. True. Ah. Oh. The Japan one was biblical, chat. The Japan one was the clutchest I've ever been. Martinez, dude, thank you so much for the sub. 4 months, I appreciate you, dude. After that display like that, I can only applaud and sub. Thank you. I've peeped there, chat. Pack it up and go home. Get me signed up for the World Cup. The Japan one, chat. Can we discuss the Japan one? That might be the greatest moment in my life. Okay, we need to do a little rundown of the squad and stuff. I saw the lorry in the distance driving on the left. I thought Japan makes sense. I can't believe it, chat. I was quite consistent. Actually, I say that. There was a few where I was shite, but fortunately, there were some proper weird ones there. Yeah, I did almost run out of time to click in the final round. I looked in, I was kind of reading it. I was like, that was chat, my life's peaked. I feel like I need to lie down. Now we have to listen to him talk about his win for the next 2 hours. Yeah, what you're going to be listening about for the next week. So who's the real winner? Okay, there's a prediction in chat. Will we beat Ren? for people watching on Twitch. Oh my word, that was fun. Did anyone else enjoy that? I know most people are here for the football badger, but that was just fun. I'm not saying that because I won. I enjoyed it before I won, but you know, it's quite nice to win, innit? Went from 8th to missing a guess and head full when. Yeah, the pressure of the 10 rounds is intense. I actually quite liked it with the 10-second rounds. I don't know about anyone else. It's quite more instinctual. Right, let's get you caught up. So, the Champions League draw has happened. We beat Panathinaikos in the final qualifying round. And with that, we've been given what, I'll be honest, is probably the Champions League fixture list from hell. I'll do it in reverse order. Apologies to the fact it now makes less sense. But in terms of games, Rennes, Leverkusen, PSG, AC Milan, Wolfsburg, Hajduk, Man City, Dortmund. Historically, you need 10 points to make it to the knockout rounds, which is 3 wins and a draw. I don't see where they're coming from this year. I said the same last year, but this seems like another pretty unfortunate draw. Like AC Milan, PSG, Man City, Dortmund, and Bayer Leverkusen are all awful games. And I'm going to have to draw at least one of them and win the others. Rennes, Wolfsburg, and Hajduk, I think, are the games you look at and go, we have to win some of those. It's definitely a lot harder than last year's draw, it has to be said. Excuse me. Rennes draw, Hajduk win, Wolfsburg draw, Dortmund win, Magic. But I need to win probably more than that. I think we peaked last year. This year's a year of levelling out, isn't it? So in terms of team news for this first game, Shepherd is out for a long time at left back, which is a bit of a shame. 2 months, so he probably won't be back for the next set of Champions League games either. I'm going to give Zanetti the nod at left wing back. It was really between him and Heaven for the back spot, but I just quite like Zanetti, and at 19 years old, I want to give him game time. Duru is going to play at right back. Of course, he is going to be our main right back this year, but we are training Zaroli to play there. In the league this year, I'm going to play Williams less in the team in league games because I want to rotate things. But when it comes to Europe, he and Bath are going to be our go-to duo at the back. I'm still absolutely terrified that neither of them can run, but I'm just going to trust them to get the job done for us, much like they did last year. And Kylian and Amatucci are 2 really good defensive mid options. Both really good at winning the ball and getting it forward, passing-wise. Not necessarily the best if they're the players in the final third. And while speaking of the final third, this is where things have changed this year. Good obviously has left, and we've brought in NDIA, who has yet to prove himself massively, but has got 4 goals in 4 Champions League games at 19. And Dong has been the hero of pre-season. He starts on the right. Bostock is going to play on the left. And I'm hoping the 19-year-old is going to come up good. And of course, the centre attacking mid, last year's Champions League hero. The reason we were able to beat Barcelona in Brecon is going to be the man leading the line. Yeah, I think that is our best 11. Madueke is coming back from an injury. Trincao, I'm kind of trying to phase out the team slowly. And I feel like having him on the bench for this kind of game probably makes the most sense. But besides that, it's a very, very good team. This is definitely a year for the money, isn't it? You always have so good NDIA in your saves. I've got 2 of them in this save game as well. We love it. Is Cliff gone? No, Cliff's on the bench. Cliff's here for the vibes. Cliff is never leaving. Cliff is basically here hostage. I think he's going to be able to play for the national team if his paperwork goes through, but sometimes this gets stuck because Football Manager's bugged. So that's annoying. Okay, Rennes away, I definitely view as one of the most winnable games that we've got. And I think a winning start to the Champions League is always nice. 10 points is the aim if we want the knockouts. I think our draw this year is harder than last year's. Obviously, we upset the odds last year. Why not believe that history can repeat itself? I think we've got some quality. We've got young players that are going to improve. They've got Terrier, Jota, and Lambord up top. That is a kind of scary front three, even if they are a little on the older side of things. Probably more established than our players. I'm just curious. How good is Jota? He's good. He's not terrifying. They've got this old front three. It's not a quick front three, which might suit our team, although he's good, isn't he? Yeah, he's good. And they've also got Doué in the midfield, who, of course, is making a name for himself in real life at the moment. He's not too bad here. Chat, is this the Doué who's now playing for PSG, or is that a different Doué? I assume it's the same one. I didn't realise he came from Rennes. He's very good in Football Manager. He looks like the same bloke, but I don't want to get it wrong because I don't want to, I don't want to have my own version of the Kieran Gibbs incident, do I? Even their goalie's quite good. Right, lock in, everyone. Lock in, get ready. It's like we're playing GeoGuessr. If you know, you know. If you don't watch the streams, you don't get the GeoGuessr. Breckin, trying to get it forward unsuccessfully. I feel like last year's Champions League run was really built on momentum and the fact that we ground out some early results well. This is the kind of game where I look at it and think, whilst we're probably underdogs on paper, it's the more winnable of the games that we have to play. Terrier very nearly found the top corner there. That was a little bit scary, wasn't it? Oh, they've got Kusanov as well of Man City. He's very... Chat, their team is good, isn't it? Their team is... Okay, their team is good. I think if you're in the Champions League, you have to have a reasonable squad. I don't think that's the most mental take that's ever been uttered. But just to state the obvious and reassure you, their team is solid. They got Saidu played it for Jota. Maybe he knows I'm a Liverpool fan. Maybe he knows. We haven't had a shot on target. They've only had one. That's okay. We'll encourage the players. Look at the green, happy, smiley faces along the bottom here. Things you love to see. 10 minutes left of the half. This is fine. Everything is A. F. F. People are going to write F. We're back. We're back. Are we back now? Steady! Just sub with the prime. I think we're back. We're back on YouTube. Twitch is now back as well. YouTube, Twitch, I'm sorry. The internet did internet things. I don't know what to tell you. We had a whole week without any internet issues. A whole week. But we're back now. Steady subbed with the prime as the internet died, chat. Coincidence? I think not. Just gonna say, makes you think, doesn't it? Makes you think. Are we back now? Are we back on Twitch as well? We're back. Excellent news. I mean, look, if you follow the stream, which you should be doing if you're not already, either on YouTube or Twitch, make sure you're following. If you're on YouTube, ring the bell, as the kids say. You get 3 emails every time this internet goes down, so that's good. Right. Back into the game. Right, pause. They might score here, and the commentary's not good for Harrison. Chat, we're going to organically pretend the internet didn't go down. Okay? Good. We're all on the same page here. I mean, look, there's 9 minutes left of the half. It's 0-0. It's been an okay start for us. We're not really created enough, but they've not had a lot either, so I guess that's okay. Although, they're through. They've scored. It's onside. It's 1-0 Rennes. And they probably deserve that based on the balance of play. All came from a set piece that we just didn't really deal with here. I will say, Amatucci's there. Wait, pause. Where was my team? Bath and Williams, our centre-backs, where were they here? I want an investigation. We're back. Are we back? I hope we're back. Harrison has to edit this together. Oh no. Chat, pray for Harrison. Did you guys see the goal before the internet died? Did you see the goal before the internet died? Because if you did, then that's still in the VOD. So that's good. Twitch, did you see the goal? Twitch, did you guys see the goal go in the back of the net? Good. Right, Harrison has that for the bit. Oh, no. Okay, we're fine. If it made the VOD, we're okay. Now we have to watch the replay and pretend the internet didn't go down. I mean, to be fair, it's a free kick that they take. I don't know where Bath is going here. Bath gets lost. We're just all over the place, and it's just quite a good finish. I'm not going to blame Ndai in goal for that one. Half-time, 1-0 Ren. What was that? Get your act together. What are we doing, lads? Zanetti, I'll be honest, has not had a good game at left back. He was arguably at fault for their goal. Let's take him off and bring in Aiden Heaven. And Dong has had his worst game ever in Apex colours. You know what? Cliff Garcia on. And, you know what? Al Sayed on as well. Fresh legs in the wide area. If in doubt, Cliff Garcia. Cool Kafix, dude, thank you so much for the tier 1. Hello there. Good luck at the Champions League. Dude, I appreciate it. Chat, I need to cough. Help me. Oh my god. There's a demon coming out. Everything's fine. Okay. Everything's fine. Internet's not died twice in the game. I'm not coughing to death. Kusinov to Due through the middle. Goes wide to Saidu. I mean, so far they've just dominated the ball and we've not really done a lot. But I'm hoping fresh legs in the wide area can just kind of inspire us. Although, but for an NDI save, that could have been 2. And that would probably be game over. Because, I'm going to be honest, we've not really been good enough in this game. There's part of me that wants to go to the 4-2-4 and just stick on an extra striker and see if just a change in tack is the approach to take. But we are actually breaking forward here. I'm having hope. Al Sayed. Okay, I don't know why I was given any hope whatsoever. I mean, we've done nothing in this game. This is like, just get rid of this plan B. The plan B is either this or this. This looks more fun, doesn't it? Right, get Brecken off and get Wooster on. Al Sayed can play left mid, so that kind of just works. Everything about this just makes sense. We'll go a little bit more direct with our play and go attacking. We got to go for it. We've got Wooster on the pitch. I've now made 4 subs. I've only got 1 left. It's kind of a miracle it's a 1-goal game. This is the game that I kind of looked at and thought this is one of the winnable ones. So the fact we're a goal down and have shown nothing to really give me any hope is concerning. They're playing the ball out from the back a lot, so I think having 2 strikers probably just helps us mark up their centre-backs better. That was a scary moment, wasn't it? NDIA collects. Now we look to go forward. It's coming down with snow on it. Wooster gets a big flick on. Half cleared. Jota has it for them. He's dropped into a wider area. Jota's good, isn't he? Guiri scores. It's only his 2nd goal of the season, Guiri. I suppose it's still early on in the season. And the goal's going to count. How good is Guiri? He's just scored. I mean, I can see why we're losing 2-0. I think that's what I'll say. Upon reflection, I can see why 2-0 is perhaps reflective of where we're at. There's 20 minutes left. And there's absolutely no reason for optimism, is there? There's absolutely no reason for optimism whatsoever here. They've got better players pretty much in every position. We've got a young squad that's growing, and it's not growing fast enough. This result, I'll be honest, is probably worse than any other result that we had in the Champions League last year. And it's come in the opening game away from home against Rennes. Balls is perhaps the optimal word to use there. Slotted into the top corner. Keeper got fingertips, but not enough. The changes that we made haven't really changed anything, have they, here? I'll shout encouragement at the players. They've all reacted well. That gives you an indication that we are the underdogs. Awful game. Awful game. Look, there's no reason to be happy. I do wonder if our underdog edge has gone. You know, last year maybe teams played more attacking against us. They were more naive against us, rotated against us. Maybe this is a sample of what we're going to face here. Although a goal would be nice. A goal would be nice. Right, the comeback's on. 3.5 minutes. And we need 2 more. I'm pulling that face because I just don't really believe. But you know what? Ndai, first ever goal. Dinks over the keeper. Lovely finish. That's a confidence builder for the 18-year-old. That's the kind of goal that we'll look back on in a few years and go, that's where he became a man. Probably not. Yeah, it's finished 3-1 here. We were awful. I wish there was more to add, but that is the end of that chapter. Awful game. Not fun. I feel sad. At least Dynamo lost by more goals. Absolute pain. Did they have Wu in their team as well? The Hall of Famer from Guernsey Park to Prem. Was he in their team? The centre-back. Oh, Christopher Wu! It's mental to think that, like, was it 1 FM ago or 2 FMs ago? He played for me in, like, the 9th tier of English football. I think it was 2 years ago. Because I remember him playing for Cameroon at the World Cup, whilst in my save game he was playing in the 9th tier. Apparently I lost temper. Yeah, can you blame me? I think, if anything, I did well to hold it together for as long as I did. Absolute pain, chat. Absolute pain, that result there. I really thought we could do something. Anyone else feeling sorry as well for editor Harrison, who has to edit together that game that was interrupted by 2 disconnects? Is the internet all good now, chat? Is it okay now? I don't know what happened before. My internet loves to do the random disconnect, so there's not really a way to diagnose the issue. Huge Forehead managed to redeem a first there because the stream went down and back up. I don't know if that's snaky behaviour or if I respect it. I think I do respect it a little bit. At least we can now just beat up College 75 to cheer myself up. Although we've got Leverkusen in a week. Do I play a B team in this upcoming game? I think I probably should. If I rest all these players, then hit quick pick, it picks like a team of players that weren't in the match squad for the previous one. Our fully rotated 11 is still really, really good. Tunkara can come in. Keita comes in as well. I need to give the 18-year-olds as much game time as possible. We'll play Samad at left back, I think, for the next game. Jack, you ready for some late nights? What? Oh, for the hockey. So my brain was like, late nights? Yeah. I've not really briefed Wok yet on the concept of the NHL playoffs. The last time the playoffs were going on, like, the Leafs got knocked out before we moved in to the same house. Although I was watching Game 7 of the Leafs' last playoffs run on her iPad in her bed at 4 in the morning. So, Maybe she does know what to expect. I could play Syed through the middle to help him pick it up. That's actually a good shout, chat. Chat, sometimes you lot have good ideas. Off work this week, and my goal is to catch up on the VODs and then see a live stream later in the week. And with that, I'm gone because I've got to Jack speaking. Good luck with the binge. Important question, chat. Diet Coke or Coke Zero? There is only one correct answer to that question. Chat, what do you think the correct answer to that question is? Zero is the right answer. Coke Zero, always. Pepsi Max. Oh, I've never really been a Pepsi Max guy. Is that controversial? Also, is what baking, chat? I can smell cake. Shall I go ask? One sec. What, are you baking something? Oh, I thought I could smell cake. That's not a hint. Chat, there's no cake. I thought I could smell cake. Don't they say like smelling certain smells is like the sign that like you've got an impeding like what's that word? An immediate like medical situation happening. Is it a stroke? Is it burning is a stroke? Burnt toast is a stroke. I've never really burnt toast, chat. If burnt toast is a stroke, what's a muffin? I thought I could smell muffins. Oh, chat, it's big. Look at that. Dave recruited 3 more people to the team this year. 3 season ticket holders increased from last year. 39. Imagine getting to the Champions League knockout round and having 39 season ticket holders. I feel like Football Manager could probably work on that element of the game a little bit more. Thoughts, chat. Discuss. All right. Tunkara's in the team for his development. Kate is in the team for his development. Zaroli's at right back because he's learning to play right back. Samad is going to play left back. And Al Sayed plays through the middle with Cliff Garcia up top. Season tickets don't include Champions League games. You know what? That might be why they're not getting more. Cliff Garcia up top, chat. I reckon 50-50 chance on an offside goal. Can you add retro database to F1 Manager? People have done them, but the issue is like the tracks aren't the retro ones. Like there's a lot of hard limitations. Right. We're playing the B team here because we've got Leverkusen in like 3 days. Has my wage rise come through? Because the wages, chat, can only be 15 or 20 pounds. Like that's like the integers between values. And I'm on £15 a week with a 10% wage rise. 10% of 15 is £1.50, so the game just rounds it back down to 15. So the wage rise I negotiated in my contract doesn't actually ever happen. And personally, I think that's disgraceful. I think SI need to fix their game. Oh, Cliff. Oh, he's offside. Nature is healing. Nature is healing. Yeah, Cliff Garcia offside goal 3 minutes in. We're so back. Cliff! He's onside that time. 2 goals to Cliff in 5 minutes. We've seen both sides of his greatness. We're chilling. wonder how many goals Cliff's going to end up getting. And also if his goal tally will end up being the club record. Depends on how much I stick with strikers, but we do get through them quickly here. I want Cliff to play in a Champions League final, chat. That's my parting gift that I want to see happen. Cliff, the European Golden Boot again. I mean, that was good who got it before. So that is awkward. Cliff's offside again. We've had 2 Cliff offsides in 16 minutes. Good does not exist. I think he does. As much as, you know, I want to disagree and say he doesn't, I think he probably does. I don't think we can just, like, get rid of him. Oh, Christian Lopez scores. We're chilling, chat. Never mind, it's offside. Do my players just not know the offside rule? What time is it? Chat, have I been streaming for 2 hours 20? And played 2 games. Oh, wait, GeoGuessr took over. Call up the midget left back. I don't know. I feel like the word midget is not a socially acceptable word. So maybe let's not use that. But in response to that, we've just got better left backs than Jack Jenkins now. Headed just wide. That's annoying. Are there any high-rep players I could look to sign? Not really. I don't even think signing high-rep players actually solved much before. Like when we had Saul and Romagnoli, I didn't actually notice that much of an impact. Okay. 2-0. Trincao scores. We're good. Yeah, Trincao's been very good. Thing is, for mentoring younger players, like Cliff Garcia is already influential, has like good determination. I don't know if I need more. And my director of football, Personal FM, said, did I notice the rep increasing slowly there as well? Yeah, it did raise slowly. But obviously it didn't feel like as slow because you're just doing the transfers then simming. Jack Trincao has a clause given an extension after 5 games this season. Yeah, that's fine. I kind of want him to trigger that, really. Net 6 and chill could be on, chat. We could be on for a net 6 and chill. First one of the year. It's quite nice to be able to play Al Sayed and Zaroli, like in the positions they're learning that they currently have no knowledge of in a game like this. Helps them pick up the position way quickly, or way more quickly, and doesn't really impact their development. Not their development, their performances to the degree where we're going to lose. Hey, Liquid, how's it going? How are we? Are we good? What time's the F1 chat next weekend? Is it in the evening? I think it is. It's the Saudi Grand Prix, isn't it? I think it's like 6 o'clock race start. I've not actually checked. I didn't realise it was a triple header so soon in the F1 season, but I love it. It is 6 PM. God, good memory from me. All right, Samad, where are we going? Straight to Islam is the answer. Kicks it straight to their right back, although we've got the ball here. Cliff? Al Sayed? How has it not got in? I feel like we're going to bottle the net 6 and chill, chat. Another chance to watch Lando bottle it. Oh. Did he bottle it this weekend? Yeah, he kind of did. How have we not scored? What's happening? Am I tempted to add another manager to a low-level Gibraltar job? Nah. The players wouldn't go to the Marcus. I don't really... The only time chat where I've ever added a manager to a save game, besides when I'm adding in the new gen faces, is in the original Apex save where the Gibraltar manager just wasn't like leaving the nation after like 20 years. I sat patiently waiting for him to leave the job, and he never did. So I added a manager to be the Gibraltar manager, then retired them. How did the other Gibraltar teams do? They lost in the qualifying rounds of Europe, sadly. Made no progress whatsoever. To me, like, to bottle something, you've got to be in the lead or, like, be in control at some point and then throw it away. Does my definition of bottled, like... Is it wrong? Tim Karov, another banger. He's scoring a few of those. Like, I don't really feel like Lando bottled it in Bahrain because I don't think the race win was ever on. I guess the argument is don't get me wrong, he had a bad weekend and had lots of mistakes, but I don't think he bottled it. I think there's a difference there. Am I out of touch, chat? Is that fair? I don't even know. Yeah, like Rory yesterday almost bottled it. I mean, the argument is he was in the best car in the McLaren, but he still finished third. Also, they've just had a man sent off. Like, Lando never looked like the best driver in the weekend. It wasn't like he was in pole position or leading the race and through it. All right, Trabby, on you come for your debut. Wooster for Cliff. And Rodriguez can play some minutes. We were talking about the whole Oscar v Lando thing earlier, and I kind of agree. At the moment, I feel like Piastri is more likely to win the Drivers' Championship between the two of them, but... we've not really seen Piastri under pressure yet to see how he performs under scrutiny when he is, like, backed in a championship and is, like, under pressure to perform every week. Like, that's going to be quite different for him. If you have the best car and don't win, you've bottled it. I just don't think that's true because two drivers have the same car. Like, you've underperformed, but to bottle something, it means, like, you're leading and then you fail. Like Rory in the Gulf where he missed his putt on the 18th. Also, we've netted 6. Chat, I think some people just don't understand what the word bottle means. Unless the definition's changed or I just don't know what it means. I'm not even, like, a Lando fanboy. I just find... Just get annoyed when people, like, use the wrong words. Maybe I'm out of touch, chat. All right, we've got Leverkusen in 3 days. People love overusing the word bottle to the point where it doesn't mean anything anymore. I think that's true too. Bulge win. Oh, shit. Sorry, Mum, if you're watching. He's just broken his ankle and is out for 5 months. Well, it's a good job I wasn't relying on him to be the backup right back this year and Zaroli was going to be the man. I'll talk to him about his injury, although I don't think there's much I can do here. The injuries put a real dampener on things. The absence is going to be felt. He wants time and space, bloody hell. Bloody hell. He's not happy. Don't win equals people just saying they bottled it. Literally. Also, did Leverkusen get spanked in their opening game? Because they are bottom. Oh, wow. They lost 4-0 against Milan. I was thinking because they'd lost 4-0, they might not be good. They're still quite good. They might be playing Jonathan Tah at CDM, which is a bold move. Their manager in this universe is still Alonso, by the way. He has stuck it out with them. If they're going to play the 5 at the back, do I go immediately to my 5 at the back killer? I might have to. Right, let's save the game here. That's what I said. McLaren at Lando should not be qualifying 6th. True, but that's just underperforming. That's not bottling. He had a bad week. I don't think anyone's done it. I just hate that. I think I'm just like, I'm very pedantic. People just love to use the word bottle. But it just annoys me. Like, if you bottle something, you give up the lead or choke in a position where you're in control. Bottle easily offends people, though. I think most people get annoyed about when it's used wrong. Like, you're an underdog and you get told you bottled it. It's like, well, you didn't, did you? So did Lewis bottle it in 2021? You could argue he did. I shouldn't say that too loudly. No, I'd say... Thing is, for me, bottling is like, you're the outright favourite, you're in control, and then you choke and underperform. Which I don't think even Lewis would fall into that category there. So no. Massey bottled it, agreed. Okay, sorry, chat, I was just thinking. Oh, there's a prediction live for the Leverkusen game for the YouTube, for the Twitch viewers. The YouTube viewers don't have to worry about gambling. Twitch is like the degenerate gamblers, like on one floor, and YouTube are like the classy people in the dining hall, with like silver plates and stuff on the upper area, having a nice sophisticated meal. Okay. Team news for this game against Leverkusen. Also, we're away for this game. 2 away games to start things off is horrible. I was looking at their formation earlier. Looks like they're going to play a 3 back at the back with 2 defensive mids, then wing backs. If they're going to play that shape, I'm kind of tempted to go to my more attacking shape from the off. Bring in Cliff Garcia and try this shape. I like this shape because I think a lone striker against 3 centre-backs and 2 defensive mids doesn't really get anything done. And the centre attacking mid really struggles to find space as well. By going in this kind of shape, there's a lot of fluidity, and Dong will drop in deep, and Kitty will roam. Bostock, we've got instructions for him to cut inside and to cross from the byline, so he's got a free roll. The inverted wingback will come inside. Just create some chaos to try and break down that like solid base of players that they have in the middle. I mean, Bayern did get absolutely hammered by AC Milan, who we've got to play later in their last game. They lost 4-0. So they're a team that are there for the taking, but Yeah, I don't know if I necessarily feel all that optimistic in this kind of game here where we are coming into it away from home without a win, needing a little bit of a miracle. But you know what? A miracle is what we want. They are playing the shape I thought they were going to play, so that's a little bit of a relief. They've got some very good players, and Alonso is still their manager, so I've got to be a little bit wary. I am going to encourage us to play wider here, just because of the fact they've got the wing-backs. I think maybe we can double up on them on occasion. That could be a nice route to try and make something happen. I'm hoping we can keep them quiet when they go forward, because one striker with 2 defensive mids for them, like, it's not a ton of options. Like, they're looking for runs from deep from the wing-backs and defensive mids. In a weird way, this is the kind of shape that I feel like suits underdogs in FM, that like the formation they're playing. But if you're a team expected to control things, it's often not enough. And Dong, NDIA. 7 minutes in. We have the lead away from home against Bayer Leverkusen. Oh, my word. Really, really nice passing goal, by the way. Really, really nice passing goal. And Dong drops deep initially, picks up the ball, pulls it across. And it's 1-0. Really nice goal. We love that. I'm still going to make the change to play wider. Actually, I say that. Now, you know what? If anything, I don't want to play wider. In fact, I want to force the play through the middle. When I looked at the pre-match preview thing, it did suggest they'd play with 2 centre attacking mids. They've actually changed it to 2 wider players for this game. But with an inverted wing-back and a wide midfielder that will go narrow and the 2 defensive mids, like, we should be able to really crowd out their 2 defensive mids, pull them out of position and create space. Williams, are we going to win a game in the Champions League? Just as a reminder, every win is worth £2.5 million. Every win matters. And it helps the coefficient as well. I'm expecting the coefficient not to maybe get as many points in it this year as last year. But every point will matter. Praise the players. We've had 23% of the ball. They're just having it with their players around the back. We'll let them have it around the back. You can see it. Look at where the heat map is. It's half-time. It's 2-0. Nothing's really happened since we've scored. That's fine with me. That is fine with me. I probably will make some changes sooner rather than later in this one. You know what? Let's make changes now. I'm going to bring in Omar Al-Sayed for Bostock, who's been a bit quiet. And Killy on a booking is scary. Going to take him off. I'm going to bring in Aiden Heaven. No, you know what? I'm bringing in Fogden. Much better defensively. In the final third... Oh, some people are going to hate me for doing this. I'm taking off Cliff Garcia and bringing in Trincao. Fresh legs in the wider area, I think, is always the name of the game. We're doing a lot of chasing of the ball in this game without possession. But they're doing nothing with the ball either, to be fair. Like, they've literally done nothing. Nothing's happening. This is fine. 15 more minutes of this and we'll pack up our bags and go home and party, is what I was going to say. Okay, maybe not party yet. To inflate the balloons. Stop blowing up the balloons. It's 2-1. Kasunu scores. I mean, on the one hand, frustrating to concede. On the other hand, it's a set piece. Headed down. NDI couldn't get there. It's 2-1. Billy, thank you so much for the 35 months, dude. That is such a long-ass time. I appreciate the sub, mate. I hope you're keeping well. All right. Keep praising the players there. Want to keep them chin up, head high. Corner. Williams. Okay. If they want to score a corner, we'll score 2 corners. We love that. Williams is just a big old meaty boy. He's popped it with a header. We lost the opening game against Rennes. We're fixing our goal difference slightly. Would be nice to get one more, wouldn't it, to take us to a neutral goal difference. But, oh, okay, maybe I'm going to get my wish. El Sayed, NDIA, Imagine, and Dong keeps it alive here. Duru, lots of space for the fullback. Runs into trouble. Fogden is going to keep it alive. Williams, come on, son. The goal scorer is on for a hat-trick. And Dong. Trincao, I love this. Inside. Okay, just forget about the ball. That works too. Amatucci. Zanetti. El Sayed. Fogden. This is good. Duru. That can't have been the highlight. That was the highlight. Fair enough. I mean, they've had we've had 26% of the ball. They've had 74% of it. There's 2 minutes left. If they get one back here, there'll be a late 2-minute scare, but surely it's game over. Surely it's just, this is just a little spooking from Football Manager. Sugawara whips it in. NDIA collects. I will say this 4-4-2 does create some really, really nice fluid-like play. Like, you really see the positional rotations. I'm a big old fan. It's also quite a good system where you don't expect to have a lot of the ball. Oh, Zanetti. He's getting sent off, isn't he? He's getting sent off. That's awkward, isn't it? Right. And Dong, you have a rest. Chat, I've got so many players. We've got 6 yellow cards. No, 7 yellow cards in this game, actually. What happened to the discipline, lads? Zaroli on for Dura at right back for fresh legs. I've just made the changes, haven't I? Did it? It didn't do all the subs. Football Manager nearly caught me out. There we go. The game's done anyway. I'm kind of relieved that that was a sending off highlight and not a goal highlight. We win here 3-1. And I know in terms of possession, we don't deserve it. In terms of everything else, we were bloody brilliant. They could not get any service to Jonas Wind up top. They made us some and brought in another striker. He didn't do anything either. That's a great win. I think when we come up against these 3 at the back systems, we have to pivot to that 4-4-2. Because I think it's a really good way of trying to break down those teams whilst kind of keeping that defensive solidity that we like in our regular system. £2.4 million. Jacob Williams, man of the match. Give that man a coconut. Oh, up to £34 million. 34 million. We'll take that all day, every day. And now we've got a nice little month's break to the next Champions League game, which is kind of needed. I think my players need a rest, which they'll get after the Glasses game. Zanetti expressed disappointment about missing the PSG game. Do we see if Lewis Skelly wants to join us yet, chat? Lewis! He's still a free agent. Chat, he's still a free agent. He's not lowering his wage demands. Could someone explain to him negotiations? Just have a chat with him and explain to him the concept of lowering your demands. Little bro, you're like a free agent, son. To be fair, Trincao at one point was asking for like 47 million and eventually he dropped it. So maybe we just got to be patient. Will I try MLS at left back if he signs? Probably not. Jack, what do you think of Russell's DRS situation? I mean, I think it's common sense prevailed. He gained 0.02 of a second. And he lost more than that in lifting off on the corner to try and make up for it. So I think it's fine. Am I playing full strength against Glasses? Probably not. We'll play the youngsters. I really need to give Adrissa Keita as much time as possible in the league. And the same with... I just realised it's not lined up properly because of this. And the same with Keita as well. Oh, all the players have got shuffled, chat. Shuffle them back. It's like a mini game. There we go. Fixed it. Do I rotate the team more in a game like this? I might play Zaroli at right back to help him pick up the position. Although Duru's still needed in the match squad because of the homegrown rules. Those homegrown rules are really, really annoying. It's annoying having to try and remember them. I'm going to try Madueke at Cam with him coming back from injury. I need to give him some game time, otherwise he's going to get pissy. And I don't want to deal with a pissy Noni Madueke. Hey Jack, how did you survive in the first year? I always seem to always cut loads of losses. Your pre-runs never seem to work to quell it. Yeah, you'll always make losses for the first few years. You just got to minimise your spending and spend smartly. Right. Are we expecting a net 6 and chill? That's what I'm wondering. I feel like that's what we're going to be... Oh, excuse me. Wondering for most games, to be fair. Bath! Hits the woodwork. That's annoying. Bostock and Killy. Zaroli shoots over. Next Champo game, are we home or away? We must be at home for it. Yeah, we're at home. We've had the last 2 away, so we're due a home game eventually. Also, for any of the MFLers, those of you playing MFL, if you've not already done the Disney promo thing or you don't know what I'm talking about, go to the Discord server, discord.gg/workspace. There's like a promo on at the moment where you can turn like $7 into $25 of Dapper balance, which you can use to pick up some players or another club. Or towards another club, I should say. It's a bit complicated, but if anyone needs a hand, let me know. Plus, if you do it, you get $25 and I get $25. So everyone's a winner. Saying Cam instead of 10, I know I'm an awful human being, aren't I? Theory, Lincoln in the league a few years ago set back the save. In anger, we raided their team and we don't really need them. They've fallen off big. I mean, yeah. Lincoln are going to be weird this year because I don't know if they're going to be able to keep their best players. How much does MFL cost to sell? Wait, you can make an account for free, but to buy a club, it's $80. But the team, it has a value. Like, you can sell that team on. I sold a team in Versailles for $99 yesterday. That's not to say that you can always make a profit off clubs, but there's ways. Well, Ndong and even the NDIAs get homegrown. They'll all get homegrown. So will Tunkara and so will Keita. It's kind of one of the reasons why I'm to... Oh, Madueke. I rushed him back, chat. I shouldn't have rushed him back. Why don't I like Cameron Archer? He's 29. And I've got better younger players. To be fair, you don't need to buy players to build your squad, Duncan, because you can just loan them in with the rev share. What's the point of having an account and not having a team? Because the way the game works is you can just play as an agent. But if you have an account, you can just have a poke around the game and kind of learn how it works and watch games and stuff. So in this team, NDIA and Dong, Bostock... Will Bostock get homegrown at club? Yeah, he will. There's like 5 players in the starting 11 that will get homegrown at club. Which would be pretty nice. Tunkara, where are we going wide? Ahmed. Garcia, he's off. Cliff Garcia, offside goal. Tick it off the bingo card. Do you ever think I play too much Football Manager? Then look at the in-game leaderboards. The in-game leaderboards are like a load of shite. Like the in-game leaderboards are hacked massively, and they're like based off factors that people just mod. But I'll be honest, I play more FM than probably most people. I've probably got over 120 seasons in FM 24, if I was going to guess. How's Good doing? Well, he's playing for Sporting Kansas, so I've not really looked at him. I don't know if you knew that, the Wombat Show, but he has been sold. But we got, you know what? We've got a 50% sell on. We should make $1 million off him eventually. What's the point of the in-game leaderboards? I think they're just a legacy thing. The in-game leaderboards are the kind of thing that I could see them just getting rid of or completely redoing for whatever the next Football Manager is in Unity. How many hours do I have at FM? Are we talking about this year's FM or FM in total? Because the answer is yes. So in this year's Football Manager, I have 7,000 hours. I definitely leave the game on a lot, but not as much as you might think. We're only winning 2-0 against Glasses. Are we washed? Are we washed, chat? Is this just us done? Okay, well, I've just subbed off Bostock and he's just scored. But he is coming off the pitch because he got sent off before and he's on a booking already. Not a bad finish on the volley. I can't remember. I've already used 2 stoppages for subs. Jack, do you think the changes to the league format in European competitions have been a success IRL? I don't think you could even tell until we've had like 5 run-throughs of it to see what it's like. That question's a bit like when people say, what do you make of like an F1 track? Especially when it's a new track that is a street track that's not used for racing. Like, you can't really make a good judgment call off a single race or like a single year of the European qualifying rounds. I watched less Champions League group stage football than I ever have done before. I think that's where I'm at. I don't know if that's the norm, but I definitely watch less. Join the MFL Discord yesterday and already getting some spamming me their referral links. If you report them to the moderators, they'll deal with them, Phenom. Okay, I've just made all my subs now. I'm hoping that's not a serious injury, by the way, for Ndong. That's a little bit concerning. That's all right. I'm going to be controversial. I'm sticking to the fact that F1 rookies are stinky and we have too many. Just disagree. I don't know what to tell you. Disagree. We didn't have any rookies last year. Like, if you look at the rookies that are struggling, like, Doohan looked pretty solid. I know he had his moments. I wouldn't even count Lawson as a rookie. I think Hadjar's looked very good in the RB. Behrman went from 20th to 10th. Mercedes are second in the Constructors' Championship, so I'm not sure how you can say that Antonelli's been bad. What was I saying about the $25 in MFL? If you go to my Discord server, it explains it, Lewis, but basically Dapper, which is the marketplace that MFL runs through, they have teamed up with Disney to launch a new product, and they've got a promo on where if you buy like these Disney digital pins, they give you Dapper credit back. So you like buy these pins for $7, but then they give you $25 in Dapper credit, which you can then use on MFL. So if you were thinking about putting in £7 into MFL at some point in the future, you can spend the £7 on some pins, and then you get $25 to spend in MFL. It's all explained with a link and stuff on my Discord server. There's an MFL channel where it's in there. Jack is always talking about MFL. Is that true? I think I've talked about it once today, and it was when prompted. Maybe twice. A good win, boys. Well done. We didn't get the next 6 in chill, but we scored 4. Okay, and Dong's only out for 6 to 7 days, and there's an international break. That's okay. Can I get a Buzz Lightyear pin? I don't know if you can. I think there was a Pumba one. Why do we want to invest in the Mexican Football League? Because we love Liga Mex. When's Shepherd back from injury? He might be back for the PSG game if we're lucky. I think I'm getting a bit ambitious, mind you. How's Lampo doing in the youth team? Oh, chat. Lampo's cooking. Lampo, you know what? We're going to visit the youth team. Hello, youth team. We're going to praise all the good performers in the youth team who've trained well. I don't do this enough, really. Is it bad that there's some of the players I see here and I'm like, who are you again? Not Maradona, of course. I don't know if any of our players will get called up for the Gibraltar national team now they're eligible. I hope so. Jack, you entering the Spark Division next year? Yeah, I will be. There's lots of Spark Divisions, but I'm hoping I'll be in the same league as some of you guys. I'm going to have 2 teams in Spark and then 1 team in either Iron or Bronze that I'm picking up at the end of the year. There's a couple of new locations getting added as like cities in the game. I was going to call them franchises, but that's not what they're called. Like, I'd quite like to pick up either the Hong Kong or Singapore licenses if they pop up. They usually do a promo at the end of every season where all managers can buy another club pack if they so wish. And this coming one, they're adding a lot of new clubs to the game, which is cool. Is it possible to loan someone out who can play against you in MFL, Max, or in FM? In FM, it's like a loan setting that you can set up. In MFL, yeah, if you loan a player out to someone else, they could play against one of your clubs. I'm happy to confirm that Cliff Garcia is now eligible to be called up for Gibraltar. Make it happen. Has that happened too late for him to be called up for the international squad this time around? I think it has. Chat! Ricky Ryan's in the Gibraltar team! Yeah! I love it. He came for the healthcare. I think Cliff got his nationality there too late to be called up this break. We love that. Ricky Ryan. How's the Fiera doing? He won't be happy that Germany lost there to Portugal. Up the Ricky Ryan. Will ever become the Gibraltar national team manager? If the job comes up, I'm definitely down for it. But we might be waiting a little while for that. Oh, did Brecken ever sort out his nationality? Nah. The thing is, the paperwork glitch didn't resolve itself there, Marcus. It just didn't occur. Sometimes players just get stuck on a waiting paperwork forever. We got lucky in that Cliff Garcia didn't get stuck on it. Like, Hashemi here would probably be good enough to play for the Gibraltar national team. Oh, he could play for them, actually, if they can convince him. I think the Gibraltar national team did climb up to the 3rd division of the Nations League for a little bit, but then they've gone straight back down. Yeah, they lost every game in Group C. Jose Benitez is back after his little leave of absence because he was feeling homesick. I hope he's okay. David Brooks is available. Iwobi. There's some new players showing up, chat. People are getting more desperate to get a move. Mick Trees, how you doing, dude? Thank you very much. Have I finished Jet Lag Season 13 yet? I haven't watched the most recent episode from last week. I keep forgetting it's on Nebula. Is that the finale of the season? I saw it was an hour 20 and I almost fired it up, but it was 1 a.m. and I decided I should go to bed. I saw it and was tempted. The finale's on Nebula now. Oh, yeah. Is it on... Was the finale last week's, chat? No spoilers. No jet lag spoilers allowed. I'll watch it later. No spoileritos. If you're there going, what is jet lag? Oh, my word. What? Go on YouTube and search it. After the stream, obviously. Don't leave me now. Super Steve. I was about to call you Super Steve, but it says Super Steve, so I'll say it. Steve, thank you so much for the sub with the Prime, mate. I appreciate it a lot. Chat, I've got a mission. I'm sat here right now, and I've just got this GeoGuessr itch. But I know it's an itch purely based on the fact that I won. And I know that itch won't ever be scratched again. And therefore, I shouldn't do it. I can't do it, chat, because as soon as I lose, the itch will be gone. What's the expression for when you do, like, drugs for the first time? What's it called? So, you're chasing the dragon, right? You're chasing that high that you got the first time you did a drug. Or anything that gives, like, a positive emotion. I'm never going to get it ever again. Also, look at that. That's giving me dopamine, though. That's giving me dopamine. And dong, green arrows everywhere. We love that. Everyone stood up and clapped. Japan plop was a fluke. Nah, I knew it was Japan. I don't like this hate. I'm a skilled GeoGuessr player. Chasing the Wonder Kid Dragon, you know it. We're upgrading the facilities currently. I don't think we are, but I kept checking and we couldn't do it. Maybe we can do it now? Oh, we can. Good shout, Incredibad. I can't improve anything else, though. I don't think. Definitely not my contract. I'm not even going to try. What's our staff numbers at? I think I might need to hire a set-piece coach just so I have the option to request more coaches somewhere else. Skilled GeoGuessr player, you thought Ireland was the state of Utah. Ireland and Utah look very similar, right? Don't try and convince me otherwise. It's basically the same place. How long do streams typically last? Normally... Oh, chat, Andre's going to play for Gibraltar too. Normally, a stream lasts probably like 4 hours. It's usually 3 hours of Football Manager, then a load of nonsense alongside it. Amatucci's fractured his leg. He's out for 2 months. Cheers, FM. Jack's crying. That's really bloody annoying. Did the board decline the facilities? I was too upset about the injury. Right, board. I don't want to improve the facilities. I asked for new facilities, and then we got an injury. Coincidence, chat? I think not. Just a bit sus, innit? Wallace Berry we signed, and I knew he was injury prone. It still annoys me whenever he gets injured. At least it's been like a long break here, so if players are getting injured now, at least they have time to recover. Chat, do you reckon he's lowered his demands? Due to development since our last discussion on the topic, my client would be willing to consider a lower wage than previously committed to. It's a 9-month deal. He still wants double what I can pay. We got to wait, chat. Oh my days, surely not. I've lost my first 2 choice DMs, and I don't know if they're going to be back for the PSG game. Is Berry doubly injury prone? Nah, one of the injury prone like icons you saw is just because he's injured. It'll be like injured with a long-term injury, and then the other one is because he's injury prone. What did I do this transfer window? That is very difficult to surmise. I went mad signing children. Oh, chat. I'm not even being funny. This is ridiculous. What's happened there? Is there like a hitman just taking out all my defensive midfielders? Like, what's happened there? Oh, chat, this is not even funny. Sorry, what? Eh? Like, this isn't... What's happening? Four DMs injured in a week. I'm actually worried about my depth now. I mean, I have options, so we should be okay. I guess I'm going to Heaven and Fogden. But that's still kind of ridiculous. Shepherd, back in 2 weeks. He's had a really good recovery considering the severity of that injury, so that's good. Okay, I still have enough homegrown players. I was getting worried we might be light. I'm going to play Zeroli over Heaven, actually, because of the fitness levels. Cater's fine. Hey, Z, Birdcut's Revenge, do favourite gift to your subs at L01999. In my head, when I hit the year 1999, I'm like, that's a young person. No, you're 26, Jack. They've got older as you have you. Birdcut's Revenge, do thank you so much for the gifted. You know what? Trincao in. I'm a bit miffed by all these injuries. I'm not going to lie. I'm born in 2009. Don't tell me that, Clutch Randy. I'm having a crisis. What was I doing in 2009? I was doing my GCSEs in 2009. Is that right? Yeah, I would have been. I would have been doing my GCSEs. You know, those things that you get told matter a load at school and then you do them and realise that they had absolutely no consequence on your life besides the fact you kind of need to pass English and maths. Who do I think the top 5 in the Prem will be? Oh, God, that's an impossible question to answer, isn't it? I've not actually looked at it that much. The race for like 5th in the top 5 in the Champions League. In the Premier League. I feel like as a Liverpool fan, I'd just be like, have Arsenal lost? Yes, no. Have we won? Yes, no. And it's like, everyone else can just have their own little fight at the back. As a content creator, are you concerned with AI deepfakes impersonating you? With so many hours of talk on the internet, it would not be difficult. Not really, no. The beautiful thing about my job is, unless AI can get good enough to be as charismatic and as beautiful as me and play Football Manager to a good level, my job's quite safe. The reality is, if you've got enough photos or talking of anyone, you can replicate anything. I think we're going to hit a point, though, where people have to have the critical thinking skills and be able to realise not everything they see is real. But I don't think that's a concern for me as a Football Manager YouTuber. I'll tell you what, if someone wants to dedicate AI resources to impersonating me, I'd feel flattered. That, you know, that, if anything, that would be like the greatest form of flattery, would it not? I was actually looking into some AI technology recently, chat, that some YouTubers use. And in fact, YouTube, I think, are starting to roll out their own version of it, where it essentially dubs your video for you, but uses your voice to speak the different languages. Like the AI is able to aggregate from like a sample of words and like audio spoken what you'd sound like speaking different languages, and then the video is dubbed with your own voice. Which is absolutely terrifying, and I don't really like the idea of gearing up samples of my voice for AI to be trained off. But the sad reality is that by inherently uploading to YouTube, there's probably already AI models that have been trained off my voice or off my videos in some kind of manner anyway. How do we know we're not watching AI Jack at the moment? You know what? It's a great question. Tell you what, as soon as there's an AI good enough to do my job for me, chat, I'll be on the beach. You can all watch the AI. You won't know. I can just chill. Didn't matter, okay, need game time. He did, and then he got injured. Bostock Trincao scores. Hey, Dapain, how's it going, dude? Just said, hello, hello, hello. I am doing well. Is everyone doing well? We're chilling. Bostock Trincao. That man knows how to put the ball in the net more than I realised. Chat told me to inhale, so I did it. Back post. Oh, it's fun to stay with the NTIA. We're chilling. Day off work today, but I have a cold. Mate, pain. I forgot it's like Easter this weekend. So people are off work and stuff. As a content creator, there's part of me that's like, I should get the day off too. I shouldn't stream on Monday or Friday. I should do stuff with it. Then there's the other part of me that goes, but everyone's at home. And I actually don't need to take the time off for any like logical reason. It probably makes more sense to do stuff if people are around. Let's take off Ndong because he's coming back from injury. Have I got an Easter egg? What can I got? A chocolate Highland cow from Marks and Spencer's. Yeah, I know, chat. We went to Marks and Spencer's for our Easter egg. Yeah, we're living the high life. What of it? And it didn't last until Easter. It's already been eaten. But it was a very cute little hot chocolate Highland cow from M&S. There's only two things I ever want from M&S, chat. They do these really good Japanese bread buns. Does anyone know if this is the only thing I go to Marks and Spencer's for? Is those and... I was going to say flowers for wok, but that's just a lie. I don't get her nearly enough flowers. At least that's what she tells me. What else do we get from an M&S when we go? We do our normal shop at Sainsbury's. You know, we're relatable people. Oh, Percy pigs are good, to be fair. No, you don't get your bao buns from M&S, chat. If you want your Tassu bao, you go into the centre of London, if you live as close to central London as we are, and you go to Chinatown and get them from the bakeries. That's where real ones get them from. Hi, apologies, off topic. What skin do you use? I deleted mine by accident. Caucasian, I think is what I'd be described as. No, the skin is the WTCS5. It should be linked in the description of the YouTube stream, Joey. Do I play FM off camera? No. Chat, I don't play more FM than you see me ever play. When a game's coming out, when the new game's out, if I'm trying to learn how the match engine's playing out, and if I'm prepping for the World Cup like I was like last year, then obviously that's slightly different. But in my own time, I don't think, you know what, to decompress after today, I'm going to play Football Manager. Although now that I'm playing MFL, I guess I'm just playing a variant of my job in my free time as my kind of wind-down game. Am I going to hit early crosses? No. Nice work, everyone. We're chilling. Lincoln have won their first 3 games. That's annoying. And Magpies have won 2 in a row as well, to be fair. Although, no, they've still won 2 in a row. Fan day of success! A bumper crowd of 488. Any new signings there? I don't think so. Any games outside of FM and MFL you're playing at the moment? I've been calling off my Minecraft phase. I don't think I've touched my Minecraft single-player world in like a week, but I probably should get back to it. But to be honest, I have just been playing less games recently. I do play PSG midweek after the Magpies game, but Magpies are good, and I'm probably going to get battered against PSG. So I think I'd probably go full strength team against them both. The injuries, by the way, in my defence are actually wild now I realise how much they've stacked up. Have I been watching any series lately? Not really. To be honest, I've not been watching much lately. I'm trying to think what I've been doing lately. I've just been working on lots of little kind of projects. A few MFL bits and bobs. I've been working on the database and save game and setup for the new YouTube save game that's starting up. Jack, do I have to buy the bundle with Dapper Balance in order to get the $25 credit? City, you should be able to just do it if you just want to do a direct payment. I think you can just do it that way if you just want to pay the exact amount rather than deposit in first, if that makes sense. I think there is an option to use your Dapper Balance if you want to. I think if you're in the mobile app, you have to go to the top left and there's like a drop down and it's one of the settings. But yeah, for anyone who missed it, if you're one of the people who's playing MFL, Dapper have got a promo on at the moment with Disney because they're launching some Disney pin digital things. There's some details on the Discord server about it. But if you're playing MFL and you were going to put some money in for the new season, maybe towards players or the next drop, for the equivalent of $7, you get $25 in credit. And if you use my link on the Discord server, I get $25 too. Unfortunately, it's not... Well, I was going to say it's not real money. It comes as dapper balance that can never be cashed out. But it will be invested fruitfully in my MFL experience. So, yeah, if people are playing MFL and you like free money... I say free money. It's free dapper balance. It's explained on the Discord server. I feel like whenever you hear the phrase free money on the internet, does anyone else get skeptical? You're like, how's that working? What is MFL? MFL is a multiplayer football management game where the players and clubs are NFTs. I know the dirty word's been said. But for all intents and purposes, essentially, you buy players and clubs. They have a market value. You can sell and trade players with other users on a marketplace. Imagine Ultimate Team meets So Rare meets Football Manager. I realise as well, the players could just not be NFTs. Like, they could have done the game not on the blockchain at all and just stored all the players and stuff on their own servers. But then users wouldn't be able to, like, exchange them with each other in the same way. Do I know who Ryan Windridge is? Not a clue. Unless they're a friend of yours that's told you that they went to school with me, in which case I loved Ryan. Ryan was a great bloke. Yeah, definitely went to school with him. I like the idea that someone's lied to their friends and said that they went to school with me or something as a weird flex and I could just, like, wingman them in this situation. Okay, boys and girls. Magpies. This should be another easy one. I'm enjoying the wheeling and dealing in NFL so far. Just dying for next season. Oh, Minty, tell me about it. I've not had to experience like the pre-season wait yet. I'm sure if you've been playing like all season, it's maybe nice to have that week kind of pre-season of squad building and stuff. But I'm very excited for the new season to get started. Like, I'm picking up a new team that plays in either Iron or Bronze. They could get relegated to end the year, but I've got a team that I'm going to be picking up off someone that is going to become like the team I try and well, develop some of my better players in. Bath, great header. 1-0, we're chilling. Got 3 of your players going to the same squad. That'll be the team you root for. You can just tune in for all their games live. That's one thing I enjoy. Like, even if you don't have your teams playing in games, like if you get knocked out the cup competitions on cup days, like there's just you'll get latched onto like your most exciting young players and how they're progressing, and kind of watch their matches. One thing I've been enjoying about MFL is kind of the negotiation element. I've talked about it before. It reminds me when I was a wee lad playing Habbo Hotel, you know, wheeling and dealing like in trading rooms. That's the one aspect of it, like multiplayer games that's always interested me. It's kind of the like negotiating deals, like building up relationships with people, like to like, you know, do repeat deals. And so, like, applying that into, like, a Football Manager, like, multiplayer online context is just quite fun. Right, I do ideally in this game, by the way, want to rotate things if we get a few goals ahead, because we've got PSG in 4 days. Magpies are unbeaten to start the year. This isn't going to be a freebie by any means. Any score predictions for the PSG game? I just repeat, contracts about couldn't be cancelled. I know what you mean, Minty. I think a lot of people hold off the pre-contracts. I think the pre-contracts are a fairly new thing that was added to the game. Maybe last season. I kind of understand why people might cancel some like pre-contract stuff, like if they're still planning out their squads. But I guess the argument is don't make an agreement you're not going to stick to. Right, can we make something happen here? I want another goal before the break, please. Bostock, can you deliver? Nearly, and dong, it's the side netting. I thought we'd run away with this game, but it's not really happened. Been away in Prague last week, so missed streams. Anything exciting happen? TV money hasn't got good. Made the Champions League knockout rounds last week, and we're in the Champions League stage this year already. I feel like pre-contract so you can keep your own players and avoid unwanted contract offers on players you know you're going to keep. Yeah, I think you're probably right. I'm looking forward to the pre-season buzz and trying to sort out what players of mine are going to which teams. I think the Spark divisions are going to be kind of interesting this coming year, where like there's going to be a real mix of like team quality. I have to wait and see. Yeah, the MFL Discord server is really good. Like, don't get me wrong, there are people spamming and who are just useless wangs to work with. But in general, like, any questions about the game, or if you just want to, like, know the latest news, like, they're pretty transparent with, like, the dev update channel. I like just following the bots. There's a bot on the MFL server that shows you all the sales that are going for. I don't know if anyone's seen that. I like just scrolling through and seeing all the different players being traded. I think the game's getting close to like $2 million in trade volume, which is absolutely wild. Also, that is wild too. That is an insane goal by Brecken. Should I rotate things for PSG? Probably. Is FM26 meant to come out on time? We don't even know if there's an FM26 for Fada. FM26 might not be real. Also, that was a weird penalty. What if there's no FM26 chat? What do we do? Is live real at this point? Good question. I don't even know. Also, I can see a few of you guys did do the Dapper thing in like the last half an hour chat. I appreciate you. Hopefully you got your $25 all okay from the Disney thing. It's a weirdly good deal, but I guess it's because Dapper work with Disney, so it's like they want to help their partners. I like the idea that someone at Dapper's just realised that all these MFL players are just taking advantage of the deal and are just panicking. The Dapper thing. Oh, so Dapper is the marketplace that MFL uses, the multiplayer football game I was just talking about. And you use like credit that you deposit from your bank account because it's all played with real money. All the players and clubs have a value. There's like a promo at the moment where they basically give you credit if you buy a certain Disney item. So you buy the Disney item for $7 and then they give you $25 in credit. You can't ever withdraw the credit as cash. But if you're just going to put some money into MFL anyway, like you can just do that. So it's quite funny. Hey, big off, no worries. Free money. No F1 manager, no FM. Life may as well not be real. I'm beginning to think, chat, that any game I play dies. I mean, hopefully that doesn't happen with Football Manager and MFL, but, you know, football F1 Manager, gone. FM25, gone. Maybe, what game franchise do we need to see end? EAFC? Have I ever done an IRL away day? I haven't. Never say never to like football content, but I don't think. I mean, I should when you say away day, I mean a football vlog. I've never done a football vlog. I kind of like the idea of just going to football and watching it, enjoying it with nice company rather than turn it into content. But maybe that's just me. Oh, it's 6. Chat, I lost count. Sorry. I was thinking about IRL away days. Net 6 and chill. You're probably right with that, Fairy Minty. I won't be doing it. At least that's what I'm going to tell my lawyers. What did I get from the 90 times 5 on FC? I'm 1 week short. I had the bug in the first week where the weekly objective just didn't work for me. So, yeah, I've not got the pack. But based on what I've seen people pulling, I don't know if I'm even bothered about getting it. The stupid tower defense mobile game advertised all over my Twitter. Chat, is the best ever tower defense game Bloons Tower Defense? The people who made Bloons, I remember playing the original Bloons when I would have been a teenager, and it was like a puzzle game where you shot the darts and you had to pop all the balloons. Does anyone know the game I'm on about? Like that was like the original Bloons. I don't know if they ever expanded it like beyond that concept. Obviously, they did the tower defense. Did they do more of those Bloons games? I'm playing Bloons Tower Defense 6 right now while watching you. Great taste. I don't even know if the people who made the original Bloons game made the tower defense game or if they like sold the license or something weird. Hey, Melik. Melik, are you tuning in for the first time today? If you are, we've won 1 Champions League game, lost 1 Champions League game, and we're about to play PSG at home. I don't think I've played Bloons Tower Defense 6. I think the last one I played was 4 or 5. But it was very fun. Look at all these scout reports for players. Dubious transfer interest. That's not a no. Shall we see if Skelly's changed his mind? When did I last talk to him? I can't remember. Jack, do you listen to any football podcasts? I used to listen to The Ramble like years ago. But not really. I feel like my consumption of footballing media has dropped over the years. Oh my chat, there's some absolute ballers now available for free. Should we get Ousmane Dembele in? I mean, he's got 4-star potential. 4-star potential. 4-star world reputation. I probably shouldn't. If I view it as a charitable donation, does it make sense? He's got 4-star world rep. Is that going to drag up my rep? My rep is on the rise. I just wanted to get to 2 stars. How about I just give him 500,000? He might get pissy at this because I've not done the maths. He doesn't want a year extension. Has he already announced his retirement? That's not how negotiations work, mate. That's how they work. I mean, surely he'll drag up the club rep. I'll just get him on a 1-year deal on £8,000. How do I say Daniel Braganza? Like that. I did spot Braganza. Oh, I used to love this guy. He played in my Monopoly team. He was around during the pandemic for Monopoly. I realised the people who weren't are now sat thinking that there was just a period where I was a Monopoly streamer. Get the jail outfit out. The jail outfit is still in my house. Do I have any Polish players? I'm afraid I don't, Malik. Do I still have the Charlie Addams song? I think I do somewhere. Smalley, who sang that song, occasionally appears in chat. Smalley's a Scottish bloke who moved to Australia. I've actually got chat. Has anyone done... Oh, Dutch Oven's eligible for Gibraltar. We love that. Has anyone done the Monopoly experience in London? Because I've got vouchers to go and do Monopoly with Wok in London. There's like a Monopoly lifelike experience. Is it good? And Killy's back from his injury. That's good news. It's like a life-size soft play Monopoly, I think. I don't know if it's good or not. The ticket we got like a voucher for 2 people to go, but like you like play against other groups, so we wanted to get some friends involved. It's like £80 a person. So I was hoping that someone's gonna go, yeah, it's really good, it's definitely worth it. But all of you have just gone, like, lol. Monopoly sounds lame, which might be correct. Oolong Slayer, thank you for the 5 months of the Prime. Appreciate you. Is it rude to point? Maybe. I've pointed. It's too late. I've only done it once, but it was amazing. I feel like I might quite enjoy it. Thing is, chat, I get very competitive at Monopoly. I don't even feel like it's actually that close to real Monopoly in terms of how it works. Didn't Jock wear the jail outfit the other week? She did, to be fair. Sorry, no, that was the Ghost. That was the Ghost, wasn't it, that came on? Okay, home against PSG. In terms of team news, Amatucci being injured for the next however many months. Nothing short of disastrous. Elsewhere, Tunkara wouldn't have been registered anyway, but he's injured. Zanitti's injured. Shepard's not fit enough for the bench, but he's nearly back after his pretty serious injury. Tore his hamstring. His physicals haven't fallen off a complete cliff. I mean... In terms of team news, is this my best 11? I think Fogden is my best defensive mid option. Naturally, when you're coming up against a front three of Vinicius Jr., Mbappe, and then just the typical overpowered regens of Football Manager in Laura Hondo, you kind of have to brace yourself a little bit for the worst, don't you? At left back, I'm going to go with Heaven, and at right back, Duru. I mean, Ndong NDIA are 18. Bostock's 19. NDIA in goal for us is also 18. Good luck, lads. You know what? Good luck. That's all I can really say to our players here. We're at home. We beat Barcelona away last year, so there's a chance. But I don't necessarily back ourselves against a 4-3-3. I feel like 4-3-3s in Football Manager are very good. I feel like when a team plays a 3 at the back, like Bayer did against us in the last game, there's ways to win it. Just through, like, setting yourself up. This kind of game, I'm less excited for. And they've not rotated. They've got Ugarte, Pedri, Zaire-Emery, and Mbappe Vinicius Jr. I mean, it's just a disgustingly good team, isn't it? It's a disgustingly good team. It's the Champions League. But you know what? They have money. What do we have? We have the roof. Show me the roof. Come on! Welcome to our shed, PSG. Fear us. Up the pissing shed. I wish they had the corrugated cardboard roof. They wish they had the roof on their side. They have got Mbappe. He's quite good. Great save header by Heaven, though. Vinny Jr. crosses it. Blocked. Falls to Mbappe. I don't like this. It begins. I, That is unfortunate, isn't it, really? That Mbappe bloke's quite good at football. It could be a long day. It could be a long day. Have I tried siding the Mbappe bloke? You know what? I haven't, chat. Only once. And it went really well. And why am I not Gibraltar manager? The manager's never been fired. Like, in many years. Since we've been the best team in Gibraltar for me to take the job. Okay, we're a goal down, but we've got vibes and we've got a free kick. And it's been headed wide. Right, encourage the players. Head up, lads. Come on. Bostock on a booking early scares me. He's a bit of a nutter who likes to get booked. And now Mbappe's got a free kick. Oh, it's deflected in. That is unfortunate, isn't it? That is... What do you say? It's not even a good free kick. It deflects in. How many times do you see a free kick deflect in Football Manager? And it has to happen against PSG. That never happens. It's a scam. Bostock and Ndong are on bookings. That is a wee bit concerning. Schlotterbeck, Pedri. Pedri's good, isn't he? Pedri's good, isn't he? Oh my, what is that? Excuse me. My players can't dribble like that. At the break, we're 2 goals down. Do I change things? I probably should. I'm actually tempted to rip things up and change to the 4-2. The 4-4-2 that we've been running on occasion. I think that might be my best bet in a game like this. Al Sayed in, Trincao in, Wooster at complete forward. Who says no? I'm going to take off Fogden as well. I'm bringing Zaroli. Encourage the players. We're only 2 goals down. We're only 3 goals down. They're just better than us, aren't they? Is the sad. They're just better than us. Is the sad reality. It's PSG versus the Gibraltarian farmers with 39 season ticket holders. Like, well done, Ugarte. Give yourself a pat on the back. I feel like last time we played PSG, we only lost 3-0, so we might be regressing here. Not to, sound the alarm prematurely, but just to consider. Oh, my NDI nearly got there. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. I'm panicking. Hakimi. Great save. Right, encourage the players more. There's still half an hour left of this. Does a net 6 and chill work? If they score 6, do we chill? Is that how it works? Do we do the reverse net 6 and chill? Okay, PSG to Mbappe. Look, there's still 30 minutes left here. We can come back. We can believe. Jack, I bet on a 3-4 goal defeat to tell your back line to tie it up. They're trying. They're just quite good at knocking the ball around. Bath, that is not the pass there, is it? He's splishing and he's splashing. I've always preferred a shower. Pedri. My players can't do that. My players cannot do that. That's stupid. I'll encourage the players. I don't know if he left. I've encouraged them. They've all looked happy. We've got an HG of 0.01. Watch out, Donnarumma. We're coming for you. All right, final sub. Cliff Garcia on he comes. He's going to win us the game. You got 10 minutes for 4 goals, Cliff. No pressure. In a bizarre way, like, Limited them to 0.185 XG and only 4 goals. Quite happy. Just ignore the fact they scored 4. You did yourself proud. They all hate me. I was proud. I guess I should have just called them all dicks, but here we are. We are now outside the qualifying spots. I'm just sad. And now I've got St. Joseph's in the next game. That should be fine. We can play a B team against them. I'm sorry, chap. Let you down there. Blame the players. Mabeshi, thank you for subbing. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love Cliff Garcia. Me too. Me too. Also, Oolong Slayer, did I miss your sub earlier or did I say it? Was yours the sub where I pointed? I think it was. I just like to point. Trying to rotate this team as much as possible, whilst also not making it too weak, but it should be fine. Oh, chat. Am I doing it? Had to log off for a couple of hours. What happened after GeoGuessr? I won! I won at GeoGuessr. Am I doing this? Yeah, fuck it, we ball. He watched us lose to PSG and thought, I can fix them. Welcome to the club. Clap him in. He's here for 1 year just for his reputation. That's the only reason he's here, chat. It's for his 4-star reputation to hopefully raise our club reputation. I want 2 stars. I don't think Skelly wants to talk to me yet, chat. Oh, hold the phone. Hello, mate. He's gone back up to 71,000. What are we doing here? What are we... Is he drunk? He might be. Madueke. I've had a lot of players getting ill. I keep sending them home. After the St. Joseph's game... Oh, there is that... No, it's a little bit to the international breaks after Man 62. I mean, so far, I can't really be mad with our Champions League performance. Who's the best players I could sign? Felix Apaya. He's actually not that bad. I don't need more goalies. What am I talking? Take the mouse away from me, chat. Save me from myself. What's the position of the Gibraltar League? It ain't looking good, bruv. 72nd behind the Armenian Premier League. Look at us, chat. We're massive. It has actually climbed up quite a lot, unironically. Cliff Garcia on. The average age of my team for this game in terms of the defence is like 18. Things you love to see. Trying to give the children as much of a chance as possible. Tunkara's not quite back yet. I need to get him back in the team when I can. Does my bench even make sense here? I just quick picked a bench. It kind of makes sense. I probably don't need a goalie on it, but you know what? Maybe the assistant knows something. We've got Ousmane Dembele on the bench. Welcome to Gibraltar, my friend. There's still a lot of progress to be made here in Gibraltar when it comes to the reputation of the nation and league. Did I watch any of the Masters? I watched the back nine, Matty, of like the last few guys going around. I didn't watch much before that. I had the Leafs hockey on at the same time. I'm not much of a hockey watcher to be I'm definitely a hockey watcher. I'm not much of a golf watcher to be honest, chat. I feel like with the golf, it's the kind of thing I'll put on in the background. It's a bit like cricket. Like I used to be really into my cricket, and now it's the kind of thing where if there's nothing else on and I just want noise, I'll put it on. My old son, more players now. Dembele's here. Sadly, not USA-less. Sadly, not. I'd be curious to know how much certain things influence a club's reputation increase. I look at save games before and after the Dembele deal and like look at the actual numbers and see. I might enjoy this phase of the save game. I'm enjoying it. Oh my word. I enjoy just when you're the European underdog. I think it makes it very fun. Every game kind of becomes a free hit. Also, that was a mad finish. They've got a guy called Parmenter, not Parameter, sadly. Parameter would be a better name. Please no cricket slander. I love playing cricket. I don't really watch or play it as much as I used to. In fact, I've not played it in like a decade. For me, like cricket peaked in what, like I would have been like 11 or 12 years old, and England won the Ashes over the Aussies. It was that classic. I think it was 2004 or 2005. The good one. That was like peak cricket for me. "2005, chat knows immediately." That's another mad goal, by the way. They've chipped their keeper twice. Kevin Peterson, Freddie Flintoff. Oh, take me back. I used to also love the Brian Lara cricket games. Did they do just... There was Cricket 04 and then Brian Lara cricket. I'm trying to think if there was any more cricket... Do EA still do cricket games, or did they just stop? It used to be very fun. Yeah, I've still not added a picture of Wooster. I'm scared if I add a picture, it'll make him play worse. Oh, Cliff Garcia scores. You love to see it. Do I watch volleyball? No. It's not really a sport televised here in the UK. Stick cricket. Used to be. Stick cricket's goated, to be fair. So cricket is good to play and bad to see. I think cricket can be fun to watch. It's just I have other sports I'd rather watch. I used to love playing it. It's a very fun, chilled out game. I say chilled out game. It's not always chilled out. But it's quite good, especially when you're growing up as like a more social sport, I think. Especially because when your team's batting, like, there's only, 2 guys playing at a time. So the rest of you can kind of chill out. Obviously, you're getting ready and padded up if you're next in. But it's just quite a good vibe sport, cricket. What's your favourite racial slur? What an interesting, insightful question. You know what? I don't really have a favourite. But it's a good question. There's a VR headset cricket game that looks fun. I've not used my VR headset in ages. Is it still behind me? In fact, you can see my headset's there. It's hard to point. Got my Quest 2 there. There's a hockey game, I think, that lets you be a hockey goalie that I kind of wanted to try. But I thought it'd be fun. I don't have a favourite because I love them all, chat. You got me. Caught in 4K. Actually, we're only streaming at 1080p, but caught in 1080p. I think we'll be netting 6 here. Glad for the stream today. On a work trip in France that my wife is able to join me on for the first few days, but she's flying back today, so stuck board in the hotel and offers till Thursday. Oh, the pleasure is all mine. I should say, chat, we uploaded a stream highlight video yesterday to YouTube. There was the summary of last season. So if you've missed a few streams and maybe come in late to this one, it's a good watch, actually, because it was quite a fun European run last year. Recommended viewing if you've not seen it. Also, if you have seen it and you didn't leave a like or a comment or boost in the algorithm, you know what I'm going to ask of you. Go do it now. Show the video some love. The stream highlight videos, I want to keep doing them, but they do need to sustain a certain viewership to justify the money that goes into paying editor Harrison to edit the streams together for them. So if you want to keep editor Harrison paid so he can buy meal deals and Valorant skins and also have the edited versions of the streams, engaging in that video does help massively. How many trophies does the club have? I don't know. How many trophies have we won, chat? Like, we've won most of the domestic ones for the last few years. Last few seasons. Just force editor Harrison. No paid work around here. Not sure that's how it works. I don't think I own him like that. Sadly. I need leverage on him. Can you make sure none of the revenue from my like goes to revenue skins? I'll make sure it goes towards his meal deal. I'll ensure that your specifically, Natasha, goes towards a meal deal. Also, we just lost a clean sheet. Are we bad? I feel like we're already ahead in this game because we scored bangers earlier. He doesn't work for free, chat. Yeah, I'm sorry. Editor Harrison is actually a paid actor. You're on £50 a week. Tell Harrison you don't have the budget. I should do, really. Not sure that's going to fly. Cliffy Garcia, you beautiful man. What's your opinion on Salah signing a 2-year extension of 400k? Still, weeks still till he'll be almost 34. He can be amazing, but he goes missing in a bad way. Mo Salah doesn't really have any history of injuries, and I think he's having the best season of his career, aged 32. I don't really worry about the age. I think a 2-year deal's fine. I think even if he had one good year and then was crap in his final year, he's probably earned the 400k for what he's given Liverpool. Is there any reason we haven't renamed Harrison to Editor Harrison in game? Because Harrison's last name is Harrison Shepherd, and it's a strong name. Also, Cliff just scored. Now, we have netted 6. Are we allowed to chill? I can't want to see if Cliff can score another goal immediately for like a 3-minute hat-trick, even though he's already scored early. They're probably getting another, aren't they? Now, you know what? Chat, we netted 6. I'm chilling. Although this was going to be my last game of the stream. You know what? We'll watch the end of it. Just in case. We should chat. Remind me as well after this game. I need to check the clock. You know what? We're leaving. We're leaving. We netted 6. They've netted 2. Doesn't matter. We're chilling. 3 goals. You love to see it. I catch the first game and it's the last game stream. I'm sorry. Why so early? I mean, I've been live for 4 hours. That's not a... 4-hour streams are quite significant. I've worked 4 hours without a break, chat. If I was in a real job right now, I'd be asking for a break. The legally required break. I'm going to end now, chat, because then we have a Lincoln to kick off tomorrow's stream, which should be a pretty fun one. And then we've got AC Milan immediately. And Man 62. This is a good set of games to start a stream with. Breaks, I know, chat. I know. Boo me. Boo earns. Right, chat. Yeah, but we'll leave things there. I think, you know what? I just feel like this is a good end point for today. Because otherwise I'm going to be ending at a dissatisfactory point. What's the date today? We've played our 3rd league game. I'll just write League 3 done. Chat, what was I going to say? We are back tomorrow, obviously.
What is that?
Oh, that's me. Can you hear me? I'm talking to myself. What is that?
We know what we're doing.
We know what we're doing. No, we don't, Jack. Because if you haven't watched yesterday's video, chat, you should give it a watch on the YouTubes. MFL update. I think I'll do an MFL update at the end of the season later on this week. All the team stuff. But that video there, chat, that I've just linked was the video that went up yesterday, which was the Season 8 recap. I mentioned it earlier, but if you've been playing MFL off the back of my referral, there's a promo with Disney that you can take advantage of at the moment that gets you some like credit for, well, I want to say it's free. It's not technically free. But if you want to find out some details, it's over on my Discord server. Go check that out. I get a kickback from it as well, so it is massively appreciated. To end things today, chat, check the sell-on. Oh, we can sell Embiid's sell-on for 258k. I should probably just sell that. Because he's got a release clause. Do we just sell that? I think we sell that. £250,000. Don't mind if we do. And before I go, chat, you know what? Let's check the coefficient. Where are we? 24th right now. As things stand, we will go up to 22nd. Although Sweden are having a good year, and I think Malmo are in Europe. By our own standards, today this year might be a disappointment. Definitely need to win some games in tomorrow's stream to hopefully bolster that up just a little bit. What would I like you to comment on the season recap video? Whatever you want. Whatever you... Just write algorithm ultras if that's all that you want to contribute. The link to that video, chat. I'll link it again there. Lots of effort went into that video. The season recap videos have been underperforming a little bit. So if you can give them a little boost in the algorithm by any which way, it is really, really appreciated. Right, chat, I'm going to leave things there for today. Tomorrow we'll be back with more streaming action. Should be live from midday. It might be a tiny bit later. There might be a video dropping tomorrow on YouTube. It won't be the first episode of the new season. Just to manage expectations a little bit. Right, I'm going to hit this button. I'm going to the outro screen. I'll see you tomorrow. I love you all, and I want you to all remember, I'm better at GeoGuessr than you. Okay, that was unnecessary. I'm going now.